What is up, you guys? It is Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back on the game of Throne and Liberty. The servers are finally back up, and I'm feeling great about it. So, hell yeah, man. You know what I mean? I think this is going to be pretty awesome. So, let's see what T3 has to offer. I logged in earlier before they did the extreme maintenance again, which was a little ridiculous, I'm not going to lie, but here we are, right? And now we're back up, and we're gonna start doing this. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty excited to see what T3 has to offer. But then again, I'm also keeping my expectations low, so I'm not too disappointed. You know, not saying that they're gonna disappoint per se, but it's just, hey man, like I just never know, man. And if you keep your expectations low, then you're not gonna expect any kind of disappointment. You know what I mean? Now, with that being said, let's get started. All right. Yeah, I decided to switch builds, man. I went Ravager. Sadly, I had to use microtransactions to transfer my weapon mastery, which sucks. But yeah, this is my new build. The reason I switched off from Gladiator was because... Oh, there's an achievement? Okay, cool. I don't even know what that is, right? But the reason I had switched off my Ravager build was because... I mean, my Gladiator build was because I had deconstructed the spear to put into the Grey Eye Sword, which is the Hell Skewer Spear, and I didn't have any other backup spears, but I did have the Grey Eye Sword, and I did have the Obsidian's Peerless Daggers, so I just decided, like, I guess that's how we're going to run it, you know what I mean? And I won't lie, like, this build does not disappoint. I min-maxed the hell out of it before T3, so as you guys can see, this attack combo is absolutely insane. So, I'm looking forward to, and look at the poison damage. The poison goes up to 109k, 95k. That's fucking insane. All right, let's see what all this fuss is about. Whatever's lighting up over here. We got a premium over here, which I'm not going to buy because I personally don't care for the furniture. Sorry, you dudes. I don't really care for the house in this game. I'm all about the grind. Let's see what's in the shop. Hyper bundle. I guess this is to get the Da Vinci's favor and everything else, which I will not be getting. So good luck on that. This is the Lazlan's Abundance bundle. A bunch of just housewarming stuff. Let's see the new armor. Oh, check this out. This shit looks like something from Final Fantasy. I won't even lie. Look at that. It matches my sword, too. Not bad. Not bad at all. What is this, the orb? Oh, that looks like a freaking... You know what this looks like, right? You guys ever play Final Fantasy X? This looks like Wakka's Ultima weapon, man. Wakka's Ultima weapon right here. Straight up. That... they better not get sued for by Square Enix for that one, because that looks way too close to Wakka's Ultima weapon. Oh, look at this shit. That's a little obnoxious, but I'm not going to lie. Low-key, that shit looks fire. Yo, let's see the bow. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. I want to see what the daggers look like. Yeah, those are okay. It's that great sword is obnoxious as fuck, but it looks like something from fucking Guilty Gear or something from like Soul Eater. This looks like something from Soul Eater. Like, no doubt. That's a crazy skin. Oh, and guess what this looks like? This looks like Excalibur from this looks like the Soul Calibur from Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 6. I've always wanted this weapon skin. I'm actually glad they brought this back. You know, I might earn in-game Lucent if I get a good amount. Well, shit, I might just get it with in-game Lucent. But yes, you guys, it is true. I had to use some of my microtransaction money, uh, sadly, to get the skill weapon mastery transfer scroll. So I ended up spending the last of what I had trying to convert the sword and shield great sword. So I ended up spending $10 and getting some stuff. So yeah, I know, disappointed because I normally don't ever spend money on this game, but here we are. I'm gonna get these new conversion scrolls. We're gonna see what happens. All right, we're completing achievements, which are cool. Let's see what else they got. Oh, look at this. This sword's okay. I don't really like how it's uneven towards the handle, but if it was like perfectly even all through and symmetrical, this would be a pretty badass blade. Let's see what the daggers look like. I can get behind the daggers, though. Those are nice. They look like Delos Noah's weapons a little bit. And then obviously we have our microtransaction-y stuff. Ooh, check it out. Noble Polish Crystals. I would recommend getting in the shop and buying as many of these as you can until they sell out. Because I hear that all this stuff is pretty hard to get. So if you can grab this stuff, go grab this stuff. And I'm going to save the rest of my Ornate coins for anything else that might touch down on the shop, you know? Fishing bait I won't need. I always get it every week. Also, we got to go do our Sundries Merchants weeklies. What is this? Oh, that must be the house. Fuck it, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be empty as fuck. I'm not really going to care about it. Watch. But I would get a house at Vienta Village because I'm always here. Yeah, look, see? My empty ass house. House size available for purchase. Small, stone guard, primary. Yeah. I don't really care for it, to be honest. But that's where you can put your furniture and stuff. So good to go for those who do care about it. I personally am all about the grind. I want to see what the new combat stuff is, you know? All right. Oh. A new pouch. Are these T3s? These look like T3s. Yeah, they do. Yeah, those look like T3s. We're going to grab that. We're going to look into that for later. Let's go to our Sundry Merchants. Grab our Ally Resistance Scrolls 3. Nice. Looks like they've updated a lot of bits, the basic stuff, and made it a higher level. The grind now begins again, you guys. I feel bad for the guys who traded out, you know. We're also completing some achievements. I'm honestly not going to look at the achievements until I've gotten a good amount complete, just to see. Gold financing. Nice. Supreme Orbit of Resistance. They got orbs of different kinds. Nerzatum's Orb of Reaping. This looks insane. When using Summon Constellation, the Milky Way skill can be used one time within 6 seconds. Seems to be the highest level one, too. We got Heroic Orbs. And we got a bunch of other stuff. Let's see what these are. Grey Eye Sinister Spear. Activation on orb effect increases duration of orbs within a 30-meter radius by 0.5 seconds. Seems a little bit like dog shit. But the cooldown speed is always welcoming. Orb of the Unspoken Pact. This looks like a T1. This is definitely a T1. This is 100% a T2. And this must be a Tier 3 as well as this. So I think you want to go for your Tier 3 orbs. I'm not really in fan favorite of orbs, but I want to see the new weapons. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, look at this. Lucian's Mercurial Great Blade. Silver Reaper's Gag Order. On heavy attack has an 80% chance to silence the target for 5 seconds. Cooldown's 15 seconds. Dog shit. I don't know. I just think it's dog shit. I don't care about silencing. I don't. What about Supreme Broadsword of Resistance? Has no ability. Yeah, so what is still the best weapon? Grey Eye's Bloodlust Great Sword. Or Celestial Cyclone Warblade, if you guys are interested in that for that species damage boost. But ultimately, I'm not seeing anything that I want. I don't give a flying fuck about Sword and Shield, but I want to see what daggers have. Each attack with Vampiric Strike has a 70% chance to deal fixed damage equal to 400% of base damage with cooldown speed 1%. That's kind of cool. Supreme Daggers of the Resistance, not very good. Yeah, a lot of these T3 weapons are kind of disappointing. When an enemy you attack dies, within 10 seconds gain 25 stacks of Soul Harvest. Each projectile attack consumes 1 stack to fire an additional projectile. So now you see crossbows. I feel like crossbows are about to be the new meta. I feel like I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of this shit. So that Lucian's Reaper's determination sounds insane. Let's see, Valentria's Arc of Obsession. This is for you, Silver Matter. Snaring arrow changes to a location. Directional skill on hit deals damage equal to 130% of base damage. Explodes in 3 seconds to bind enemies within 3 meters from the target and deals the same damage. If the target is killed before the explosion, it explodes immediately. Bosses immune to bind become oppressed instead. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Dude, I can only imagine. Liberators are going to be going crazy with this shit. We might be getting T3 gear later on. No, but dude, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look at this shit. Supreme Longbow to Resistance. That's okay. But that is good, Silver Matter. That's a good bow. You need to get all over this one right here. It's got cooldown speed and bind chance. Perception 5, Dexterity 4. Absolutely. Alright, Valentra Staff of the Charred Moon. Salvation Chain changes to which worshipper's temptation on skill hit has an 80% chance to apply fear. Seduction to a target, making the target follow the caster for 4 seconds and increases PvP damage taken by 15%. I don't really know what to make of that one, I guess. Let's go to Grey Eye's Electrified Staff. Staff lightning skill damage increased by 5%. Lightning skill's mana cost decreases by 10%. Wow, that's really good too. So it seems like mages and archers got a lot of love. So if you're a liberator, Grey Eye's Electrified Staff, and then that bow, Valentra's Arc of Obsession, that seems like a pretty powerful combo. Let's see what the wands got. Lucian's Code of the Heretic. On Touch of Despair, he has an 80% chance to decrease all healing received by 99.99%. Apply a weaken effect that deals 200% base damage whenever the target is healed for 2 seconds. Cooldown is 10 seconds. That's insane. That's pretty good. And if we even know about the Supreme Wand of the Resistance, I want to see what the Spears got. God, I feel like Gladiator's going to get a huge buff. Look at this shit. On Predator skill hit, melee defense negative 600 for 3 seconds. That's insane. That's insane. And it's got cooldown speed too. Yeah, wow, dude. What a really terrible time to switch off of Ravager, man. God damn, dude. I should have just stood Gladiator, dude. It's alright, though. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not even going to be mad about it. I don't even know, like, why silence is so important. It's a cool looking greatsword, I'm certain. And then here's the thing. It looks like an altered version of this blade. I'm going to show you right now. Duke Magnus Fury War Blade. That one. See, because look at it. Look at the frame. Now look at this one. It's basically the same thing. It's like the light version of this blade. It's also a T3. So it's, everything's okay so far. Let's see the new armors. Actually, if we want to look into well, let's look into accessories here. Then we're going to look into the rest. Necklace of the Blighted Sorceress. Perception 4. Melee heavy attack chance. Oh, shit. Melee heavy attack chance 60. Melee evasion 68. Melee hit chance. Collar. Heavy attack chance 34. Mana cost efficiency. Crimson. Hit chance 40. And Wisdom 5. That Wisdom 5 is huge, bro. Y'all have no idea, but like Wisdom is like so important for cooldown speed. So that Wisdom 5 with that heavy attack chance is actually huge. So I'm probably going to favorite this. Even though this one's nice, I don't really need Perception. So this is Collar of the New Moon is what you guys want to go for. Trust me on that. Because it has heavy attack chance universally. What about Necklace, Strength, Collision? This is for your tanks. Strength 5, Collision Resistance, Melee Endurance, Range Endurance. Dog shit, I hate it. Dexterity 5, Critical Hit Chance 40, Range 3.4%, Mana Regen. This would be more for like your Liberator class. This is more for like your Liberator slash Infiltrator classes. So nice. Noble Birthright Brooch. Alright, so I'm not going to lie. These aren't bad. Alright, let's see what we got. Prayer Beads of the Immortal. Strength 3, Perception 3. Endurance, not very good. Wow, this is good. I can already tell this is good. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're going for this. Volcanic Glass Bracelet. Wisdom 3, Strength 3, cooldown speed 2.2, mana cost efficiency 4.4%. That is a must. We are favoriting that. That's going in. That's going in. Yeah, that's beautiful. So that's so far the accessories are very good. Dexterity 3, Perception 3, Critical hit chance and hit chance. That's okay. Let's see this. Bonus damage, Wisdom 3, Perception 3, Range 4.4. I'm not really messing with the rings right now. The rings are not that good. Yeah, none of these rings are good. Stick with your, if you got my ring, Ruined Band of the Black Anvil, stick with that. These new T3s are not that good. Anything that I favor, it's good. Dexterity, Perception 2, Dexterity 3, Heavy Attack, Damage Resistance 3.3. That's not bad. Belt of Echoing Chance, Strength 3, Endurance. This is more for like PvP. So get this for PvP. Belt of the Sun King. Now this belt I can get behind. Dexterity 5, Critical Hit Chance 36, Added Attack Speed 2.4, Hit Chance. I'm going to go for the weapons first. Or this one. This one's really good. Holy fuck. Actually, I want this one. Belt of Twisting Fate. Wisdom 3, Perception 2, Cooldown Speed 2.7%, Critical Hit Chance. This is way better than what I got right now. I'll lose Strength without gaining Wisdom. With the Wisdom points, I'll take it. I can move it towards Strength. So I'm not even stressing about that. So that's the next one. I never even had earrings anyways, so I wouldn't know. Strength 3, Dexterity 3, Front, Heavy Attack Evasion, and Side Evasion. Pretty good. Strength 3, Perception 3, Teardrops of Dexterity 3, Perception 3, Front, Heavy Attack Evasion, Side Evasion. So what's the difference between this one and this one? They're basically the same exact thing. They're literally the same exact thing. Look. What is it, style? I guess it's the style. And this is for your tank, so I guess we're going to go for these if I ever do get earrings. So there we go. These are our new items that we're going to be going for. Let's go to miscellaneous. Oh, look at this. The Monostone used to control traits, used to unlock new abilities or convert traits when all the traits on equipment are maxed out. Wow, really? What does this do? Guaranteed noble polished crystals. Dude, look at this. Look at this, look at this. We can make these. Alright, so we're going to hold off on making any of those right now, right? We're going to make the stuff that we know we can make. You know, we're going to hold off on those. That is really good, though. Wow. This is going to set us ahead for sure. This is huge right here. But I'm not going to lie. This is probably what we want. Noble polished crystals, no doubt. You know what? I might actually go for this. Not kidding. You only get 10? Yeah, we're going for that. I ain't going to grab that. That I'm not going to even lie. It's gone completely. You get about 57 trade unlock stones, which are not that important. I think these are way more important, so grab these. I'm about to be broke, making all this purple shit. You guys look, I don't have a whole lot of Solent. You guys noticing that, right? I gotta go do my contracts and shit. And check this out. And then look, I could turn 10 of these into 10 of those. I could use the loyalties. We're going to hold off on these for now because these might play a role later. So far what I'm seeing some good stuff here, man. Damn, I got a lot of precious polish. Let's go. Alright, dudes. Let's see what we got for the battle passes. Give me those. We can convert those for later. We're definitely going to be grabbing some contracts and some stuff for sure. Let me check my auction house. See what's sold. Yeah, I figured those were going to sell. Absolutely. I'm sitting on almost 1 billion Solent. I know, I wish I could say that. That's not going to work out for me, though, you know? Nothing new about the Talus Stones or any of the runes. Let's go to our achievements. You can check your achievement progress by category. You can check information on achievements currently in your progress. Select one to move to that achievement. When you complete an achievement, you acquire achievement points. If an achievement completion reward includes an item, you can claim it using the collect button. We're going to collect all. Oh, 5 titles and 5 whatevers. Well, they're giving us new codexes to do. We're getting a bunch of titles. What are these for? Rookie, resistant, soldier. I don't really care for titles, man. What you need to be giving us is resources. But then again, you know, they're going to make it a long grind. You know, keep the update for a while because you got guys who don't touch grass. They break the game on a regular basis. That staff looks crazy. This shit looks so like steampunk. I'm not gonna lie, like this is probably one of my more favorite bundles. I still really like the way this looks. All right, character info. I need to see the path for the stars real quick. I don't even know what this does. We're definitely getting our wisdom up though. Max mana regen, cooldown speed. Critical hit attack. Oh, look. Attack speed, critical hit, evasion. I think attack speed would do really good with this. Yo, what the fuck? You can literally pick these all the way down? Wow, dude. Okay, okay. Let's see what we're picking here. Heavy attack chance versus cooldown speed. Yeah, that heavy attack chance is where it's at. Heavy attack chance. Yeah, we're gonna be specking into that, dude. I love heavy attack chance. Max mana, cooldown speed, absolutely. Because I could take out of the points, can I? Max mana regen, cooldown speed, heavy attack chance, max health. Why is this recommended? I'm not gonna lie, I got enough cooldown speed, bro. I got a lot of cooldown speed, so dexterity 1, critical hit, attack speed, max mana cooldown speed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep going for cooldown speed just because, you know what I mean? That wisdom is important to me, man. Heavy attack chance, but I'm not gonna lie, anything with heavy attack chance and cooldown speed is what I'm going for. The attack speed, I already have enough attack speed, you know what I mean? I don't know what this does, though. I don't know what this does. It's not telling me anything. Some combat settings will be changed based on the system's configuration. Do you want to save the changes? Yes. And I just want to see real quick, right? Okay, so like, what is that? What is that? What is that doing? What does the Path of Stars do? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Ah, okay. Now I'm starting to see. Wisdom 5, base stats. Dexterity 1, Strength 4. On critical hit or heavy attack chance. Okay, okay. Charges time. Hey, I just seen you logged in, Silver. Good shit. I see you. Heavy attack chance? Absolutely. Cooldown speed, critical hit, attack speed, evasion. Cooldown speed. We're gonna keep getting that cooldown speed up. Heavy attack chance. This right here is gonna be heavy attack chance. Critical hit speed, attack evasion, max mana regen, cooldown speed, Critical hit, attack speed, evasion. I'm not gonna lie, that evasion, man. What does this do? What does this do? Recommended passive skills. Wait. Okay. Recommended passive skills: Wisdom 1, cooldown speed, critical hit, attack speed, evasion, right? And we're gonna do a little bit of dexterity. Cooldown speed, absolutely. Heavy attack, dude. Every time I see heavy attack chance, man. But that cooldown speed is actually huge for that. I don't even use this ability. I don't use this ability. I don't use this either. Yeah, there we go. That heavy attack chance. We're gonna use those. So are you? They're basically telling me to use this attack combo to activate it. Heavy attack chance, absolutely. I don't use this. Maybe I'll swing around to using that again, but it won't be right now. That evasion's important. That heavy attack chance. Alright. What's up? Yeah, just bring it over here. Yeah. I think we're going to go to cooldown speed with this. Heavy attack chance. So right now, we're going to save the changes. I just want to see what the fuck is going on, right? Now I'm at 5,616, right? So what I'm not understanding is with the reach for the stars bullshit, right? Like, what are we doing, right? I always do the sound effects. Shit's wild. I guess I'll do that one. So they give you wisdom +1 and all this other shit, right? So now I'm trying to think, like, how does it apply to my build? I'm just trying to figure that out. So we're going to go to Path of Stars. View effects. Wisdom +9. Dexterity base stats. Dexterity +4. Strength +11. Guillotine Blade. Assassin Step. So I'm not understanding how this works. So do I have to... So hold on. I don't know how this works. Okay. I use a lot of this shit, right? Wisdom +10. Dexterity +1. So that's what, 4? Strength +11. I don't really want to go all recommended. I don't understand how these apply to, because I don't see any stat changes. Am I supposed to like change my skill settings a certain way to activate them, or I'm confused. I have almost everything in those passives. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm fucking confused as fuck now. Stunned or shock targets, 200 melee, whatever. For mob destroyer. Yeah, why is this here? This needs to be here. Not that. Because it's for mobs, right? There you go. See how my attack power went up? And then for bosses, I use more poison. I don't know how, can anybody fucking explain to me how that works. Because I'm generally confused. So the path of the stars, right? I feel like there's no explanation for this. So hold on. We're gonna go to. Let's see our secret dungeons real quick. By the way. Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of these boys. All right. Anyway, that's crazy. I got a chance to get these weapons doing this in the difficulty I'm doing it in. Co-op dungeons. Let's see the new ones. These are our T3s. I already did a good amount of these. I know all these well. These are our tier 4s. This shit looks crazy. So does this. Let's see what this guy gives. That's talking about that now. We never even looked at the new armor sets, dude. Let's go look at the new armor sets real quick. Let's look at all our weapons. Cordy's Doomblade of Weeping. Okay, everything's still pretty much the same. Well, hold on. Not really. What am I doing? Sword and Shield. I don't really care for Sword and Shield, but here you guys go. Same thing. 10 Minutes Infernos. And the only thing really new is the Resistance Tier 3 weapons. Queen Belnir's Ember Storm. All this stuff is still the same. The only thing that's changed was the special weapons shop, the All Things Workshop. Here we go. Fallen Dynasty helmet. Heavy attack chance plus 30 per 10 strength. Wow. Now that. We need this. We need this. We need this. We need this. On heavy attack, increases heavy attack damage by 25% for 3 seconds. Wow. Bro, a 4-piece? Running this 4-piece would be fucking crazy. And it comes with heavy attack chance, max health, perception 2, and strength 3. So, not bad. Attack speed 7%, skill cooldown speed 7%. So I already know what I'm going to run. I already know what I'm going to run. I'm going to run 2-piece Brutal Slayer, right? Because you see a dexterity 3, perception 2. I still got a cooldown speed with the hit chance up there. Versus the Fallen Dynasty that has a heavy attack chance. Alright, we're just going to favorite these until I figure out which one I want. Shroud of the Prophet. Heavy attack, damage resistance. This is good for PvP. I'm not going to be PvPing in this game, truthfully, because every time I catch up, it just gets shitty. Hellfire Cloak. Ooh, that's nice. Cloak of the Blood Moon. Cloak of Piercing Ice. That's the one I'm going for. Bow. That, I don't even need to look at the other ones. That's a really nice... Look at heavy attack damage, 2.5%. Heavy attack chance, 50. Added attack speed, 3.3%, and cooldown speed. Yeah, none of the other capes matter. None of the other capes matter. This is the only one. Alright, let's see what we got. Fallen Dynasty and the Brute Slayer armor are the two things I'm going to keep highlighting. And then we're going to go over everything. And then we're going to get to some fighting. Fallen Dynasty, Brute Slayer. Those are like the two best armor sets so far. Alright. Get this out of here. Let's see what this chest piece does. Heavy attack damage, 2.2%. Alright, so this can go. So it seems like the helmet and the Fallen Dynasty plate armor are pretty good so far. I'm trying to fine-tune what set I need, though, right? Added attack speed. Brute Slayer. Added attack speed, bonus damage, dexterity 3. Strength 3, dexterity 2, added attack speed. I'm trying to think. I think I'm going to keep my Hellfire grips, honestly. So I'm going to keep these. I like that heavy attack chance though. So let me see. Fallen Dynasty, Strength 3, Perception 2, debuff duration, evasion. Versus critical hit chance. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so we don't need these. Let's see Fallen Dynasty boots. Dexterity 3, Strength 2, hit chance, movement speed. Versus weakened chance, movement speed, wisdom, dexterity. So, alright, so it's going to be this. So hold on. We're going to go back up. Because I already know what new armor sets I want. So I want the boots. I want the pants. I don't really care about the gauntlets. So we got Brute Slayer Gators, Brute Slayer boots. Go back up. I'm narrowing it down now. And I don't think we're going to need this because it's, well, because we can do the Fallen Dynasty gaunts, right? But I could just take out the cooldown speed from that and put this. And now we have my new armor set. So we're not going to need this either. So that's it. That's the new armor set we're going to go with. That's what we're going with, you guys. This is exactly where we're going. Fallen Dynasty helmet, Cloak of Piercing Ice, Fallen Dynasty plate armor, Brute Slayer boots, and Brute Slayer Gators and Brute Slayer boots. So that's a two-piece for that added attack speed 7%, cooldown speed 7%, which we're taking out the mask for, right? Then we're going to add the two-piece of the Fallen Dynasty helmet. I'm going to keep my Hellfire grips. And I'm going to put the Cloak of Piercing Ice for the replacement for that extra heavy attack chance. So, dudes, this is what we're grinding for right here. Okay, next, we're going to go to our... We already got our accessories, but just in case, we're going to go back and we're gonna favorite what we want. I already know which one I want. I definitely want this. That shit goes hard. I definitely want this for that cooldown speed. And there are really no good rings for this new one, but we're going to double check, right? Right there. Oh, yeah, that one. What am I talking about? That's a good one. Bro, there's going to be so much overpowered players, man. The whales are going to beat the dog shit out of us. Belt of Twisting Fate's what I want. Because I told you that cooldown speed's important, man. Y'all underestimate that shit. And I'm telling you, you don't want to underestimate cooldown speed, bro. It's a reason why cooldown speed is like... Cooldown speed, a heavy attack chance with attack speed. Bro, you'll be rocking players left and right, man. This shit's going to be something. Arena of the Two Moons. I want to see if there's anything that gives me wisdom. I kind of want these. Let me see. I picked these, right? I think we need to go for these, actually. I don't even want this no more. Alright, so now we got our accessories we're going to be grinding. So that's going to be nice. We still got our miscellaneous that we're not going to touch. Alright, so we know the goals now. And for weapons, there's really no weapons I want at all. T3-wise. So when you silence somebody, right? Does that mean they can't use abilities? Because if so, then this would be a good weapon. I already got the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword. You guys look here. Fuck this. Nope, Brute Slayer boots. I'm also going to put it right here because I already know what I want now. No gaunts. I'm going to keep my T2 gaunts. Some people are going to be like, yeah, but bro, here's the question. I did my path thin. It increased my attack speed from 45 to 65%. Right, I understand that. But let me tell you something. How the fuck does it apply? Do I have to completely apply all the cards for it to apply? Or what's up? Because nothing's sticking. And it's kind of pissing me off. I ain't going to lie. Okay, and then it'll apply? Because if it applies, I could take my points and put it elsewhere, brother. And that's what I need. Okay. Bro, I'm going to have so much heavy attack chance. It's going to be fucking insane. I can't wait. All right, so we already got what we want, what we need. All right, so do them all and then they'll apply. That's what you're telling me, correct? Because look, I already got a good amount done. Okay. You must complete current missions before proceeding to the next one. You can use the shortcut to instantly locate the place menu needs complete. Don't mess with your stats. I won't. Each time you complete a mission within a stage, the gauge and count will increase. Once you complete all missions, the stage will fill. The guide will receive the clear rewards. You can use your favorite feature to always display your current mission in a HUD. Bro, I'm not going to lie. This update, they did very good with this update. I'm not even going to sit here in front on y'all, man. This is nice. We're getting a lot of shit. Quality of life has improved significantly. I like it. I like it. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Watch this. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Okay. How do I claim them all, though? Okay, fucking reclaim them all. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, my goodness. Bam. Bam. Wow. Dude, look how much unlock stones we're getting. Look how much we're getting. This is insane. Dude, fully traded out gear. Make that make sense. Wow, bro. Y'all have no... Dude, I needed purple books. I should have saved my resources, man. I should have saved my resources. I have very deep regrets right now. But you know what? That's okay. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Dude, look how much I just got. You guys, look at this. Look at how much they gave us. Look how much they gave us. Guaranteed. Guaranteed 50 noble crystals. Bam. Dude, we got T2. Dude, yes. Fishing bait. We got cooking materials. I got a bunch of new morphs. These are already in my inventory, so now I'm going to sell them. We got 6 of these. Scroll 3, Terlandre. Bam. Keep that right there. Look what else they gave us. Skill conversion books. Bro, I already have, like, max level skill. Like, bro. I got, like, so many regrets. Look at weapon mastery books. I didn't even have to spend Lucent on my account. I could have just waited, bro. Wow, dude. I'm a little upset. It's fine. First light shoes. Epic 2. Nice. Bro, they were swimming in a gold mine right now, dude. I ain't kidding. They were extremely generous this time around. I can't ever talk shit about this game again. At least not for now. They really did it up. They really did it up this update. Not kidding. Anybody who talks shit, they're just greedy. I ain't kidding. It's a free game, for God's sakes. BDO never did this for us. BDO never did this for us. I better not hear no complaining. And guess what? I'm almost 100% certain right now I got Da Vinci's Favor active. Somehow. They gave it to us. They gave us Da Vinci's Favor for 28 days. Or something like that. Maybe. I'm not sure. I could be spreading false information. Resistance medals. I got resistance medals. What am I going to use them for? I'm going to grab all the new shit. Wow, bro. Wow. Just wow. They really did us right. Let's grab some weapon masteries. I've been saving those up. Wow, dude. I'm still fucking flabbergasted. Like, y'all have no idea how happy I am. I'm definitely going to continue playing this game. I'm going to definitely continue playing this game. They've done it. They've done it. They got me hooked all over again. And the new gear sets are insane, bro. And I know new ones are coming out soon. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. You know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. That's how excited I am. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. What are you talking about? Silver Matter. What are you talking about? They did okay this update. It's like you're never satisfied, brother. Bro, they did a lot for this update. Are you kidding me? Bro, do you not see all the shit I just got? Bro, this literally set us ahead by a good amount. It may not be like setting us into new gear, but bro, they set us ahead by a lot. Like, yes, it's gonna be a fucking grind, bro, but dude, they look, look, bro, they really hit us with some shit, man. They didn't have to hit us with anything. They could have just gave us the update and said, now go grind. And they didn't. So I'm not going to lie. I approve of this update fully. I approve of this update fully. Like, and they gave us Da Vinci's favor, bro. Like, how, it doesn't get better than that. You know, not in my opinion, it doesn't get better than that for games like this. It really doesn't, dude. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Dude, like, it doesn't get better than that. Because here's the thing, right? Look, listen to this. Listen to this, right? Because I'm going to hit you with it, right? Yeah, I'm a homebody. Oh, yeah. Bro, they did. I know it's because he wanted them to buff the bow. I know that's why you're upset. Listen, you have every right to be upset about that. But I'm telling you, bro, the gear sets are going to set you ahead. If you know how to build your build correctly, dude, you can really do some shit with that, man. I ain't kidding. I ain't kidding. Dude, trust me. Look, look. I'm going to show you something. Matter of fact, here, I'll run you through a little tutorial real quick. I got you. I'm pretty sure they got a T3 armor set that you could use for your bow build. I'm 100% certain. I mean, it sucks. I wish they did buff the bow, but they also understand the bow could be broken in the right hands. You seem to forget that like players break the game on a regular basis with games like this, bro. They just figure some shit out and then now they got to rebalance again. So look, this is what I got to go for, right? Fallen Destiny, Dynasty Plate Armor, Fallen Dynasty Helmet, Cloak of Piercing, whatever, right? Now let me show you what you need to go for. We're going to look for something that does something with the bow, right? So we're going to look around. Like I said, you can run some pretty good shit. I'm looking around right now, you know? Right here, this. Yeah, they did. I have it set already. Yeah, look. Critical hit chance 250. Critical hit damage plus 15%. On critical hit damage plus 1.5% for 3 seconds. Like, bro. It don't get no better than that, bro. It really doesn't. They're really hitting us with it. And that heavy attack chance. Dude, if I wanted to, look. Heavy attack chance, right? And then the attack speed and cooldown speed 7%. But if I take that out, dude, I could just go for this. I'm going to show you right now. Not that. You can go for this. Look. Critical hit damage plus 15%. Critical hit damage plus 1.5% for 3 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Blood Hunter. Dude, go for a 4-piece of Blood Hunter, right? And then go for the Fallen Dynasty helmet. Or go for the Hellfire grips, dude. Go, look. Look, go for these. I'm telling you, bro, if you listen to me, you're going to be broken. Those, go for the Devious Hellfire grips and go for the 4-piece Blood Hunter, right? And then go for all the accessories that I have for the heavy attack chance with the critical hit damage increase. Bro, your bow will fucking smack, bro. So it's... I don't think they wanted to buff the bow because they already had such good armor sets coming out. And there's more coming, I believe. I'm just... Yeah, I know. Well, that's the shitty part. Yes. Okay. All right. I will admit you're correct. That's the shitty part. I give it to you on that one. That's the shitty part. I'm not happy about that either. I won't lie. I forgot about that. You know? I mean, I get it. But they're trying to make sure that the whales don't fucking, you know what I mean? You either buy the shit or you go do field bosses, right? And it's like these guys are going to keep dumping loads of money. Like, fuck it, that's their prerogative, you know? But it doesn't have to be ours. You get what I'm saying? By the way, there was really no good weapons released, I'll be honest. But that's why I didn't even bother. I mean, I might go for the silence. I might go see what the daggers hold. But I'm probably going to stay Ravager, bro. I really enjoy the Ravager build, man. I built my shit, like, really strong. Right here. No, right here. Each attack with Vampire Strike has 70% chance to deal fixed damage equal to 400% of base damage. Right? Then we got the Burkant's Whispering, right? But these would probably be what we would need, but I don't really care for them. They're not that great. These T3 weapons are not that great. So I'm going to hold off and keep my T2 weapons for now. And dude, listen to this. Look. They gave us fully traded out shit. Look. We can pick any of these level 12s we want. Or we can go for 40 unlock stones. We can even go for the Electrum Orb. The Electrum Orb. Wisdom 11, critical hit chance 200, mana cost efficiency 16. You can even try the Orb build right now if we want it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm probably going to actually go for that. And look, you could pick a second one too. And here's the best fucking part about all this, right? I fucked up. I used my Hellskewer Spear into my Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword. And I fucked myself up good, man. So it's like, there's nothing I could do, right? So what am I going to do? I'm probably going to go with... Because I need a new replacement spear if I want to go and do... You know, I need a new replacement spear if I want to go and start using Spear Greatsword, right? So I'm probably going to go with the Ransar of Murderous Glee. Boom. Now let's go look at him. And here's the thing, with your weapons, dude, that we just got, look, hit chance, critical hit chance, heavy attack chance, max. Look at the orb. Hit chance, critical hit chance, heavy attack chance, max. And then if we use the trait resonance stones, we could take the traits and transfer them over. So like, bro, we chilling. We are chilling. We're fucking chilling, bro. This is the best update they could have ever brought to the game. Ever. I don't really give a fuck about the Hyper Boost servers right now. I'm gonna figure out what's going on in the Hyper Boost servers, but that's gonna be through somebody else, so I will have to research that. Either through Aragon. I think Aragon would be the guy I'm gonna go to for that. But yeah, dude, like, dude, this is big work. Oh yeah, and since we got the Da Vinci's favor, watch this. Da Vinci's favor. Oh, what's this? We got 2 days, 23 hours, 45 minutes remaining for that, right? Bro, this gives us nothing but fucking time to just do shit. Look. So you can go anywhere you want, start grinding your ass off. You can summon them in the middle of a dungeon. Right? And all this shit's level our gear up, man. Look, I got 673 purple books, bro. And I actually needed that, bro. And we're going to save that shit. We're going to save all of it because guess what? I literally, and I got skill transfer scrolls, man. I spent, you want to know where my 52 mil went? To fucking transferring skills over, dude. It really fucked me, man. Fucked me hard. You know, but it is what it is, dude. And look, I got heroic pieces here. Just chilling. 10 of those. I mean, we could have used a little bit more trade extraction stones, but I'm not greedy, man. I'm gonna let that shit rock the way that it is. Nebula stones. I don't really care about that. Or that, right? We're probably gonna open that up or just store it. I know, but in the case that you want to go with a different style build, like if you decide you want to go Liberator or something like that, you know, you got the books to switch your build over. You get what I'm saying? Look, Epic 2, you get an entire fucking armor set from this, dude. This is crazy. I don't know what the scaled set does, though, or 30 trade unlock stones. And honestly, I wouldn't even mind having one of these sets. I got to figure out what each of these sets do. So I'm going to hold on to these for now. And if I was to use this, right? Look, I get a whole entire fucking ring set, dude. A whole entire ring set. Just for DPS. Bro, like, I don't even... Dude, if I would have fucking just waited, bro, I could have had so much shit. Like, I could have had so much shit, bro. I'm just... You have no idea how distraught I am. And guess what? They are going to be max trait out. That's the crazy part. So it's like, damn, dude. You know what I mean? I'm going for this set, by the way. So I'm about to become stronger because I have no traits on my shit. Boom, look at that shit. Max traded out, bro. Equip this. And I could sacrifice a little bit of stats for this shit, dude. Look, this isn't even fully traded out, but this is. I'm about to become a lot fucking stronger, dude. I have this, right? But I could just, look, I could just move it. I mean, it's Strength, Wisdom 4, and the cooldown speed is, so that's why I kind of don't want to move it, right? So what am I going to do? I'm going to check out what's going on here. We got the claw farmers. Like, bro, that's crazy, bro. I would literally have to go into my... I got to go into my character info. Watch how much harder I'm going to be hitting. I'm going to be hitting insanely hard, bro. Because you see this? Get rid of this. What's this? Put this shit on, dude. What's this? Put this shit on. Like, wow, dude. I think it's a little crazy how... I don't even have fully traded out gear, dude, but now I'm just sitting here thinking, like, fuck, dude, you know? Would have been really nice to, like, have known this shit earlier. I'm a little depressed about it, but I'm trying not to be. You know, I take out the strength 6. You know what I mean? I lost a point. Take that, put it there. Boom. So there's a lot of moving around the shit I gotta do. That Death Knell Gorgon, I'm like tempted, man. I am fucking tempted to use that over what I got. Because look at this. I got so much more stats from this. I lose the wisdom, but look, I could just take out, right? And then you said the book, right? The book gives us our shit, right? Apply that. And I got more resistances. So if you go over here, like, look at my evasion now. Look at my damage. Some things went down, some things went up. My cooldown speed went down to 48.4% out of 50 something, but look, 43.85 attack speed. It was at 34 before. You know? And listen to this. You said the path of the stars, right? You said if you complete it, you get the stats, correct? So let's start from level 2. Heavy attack chance. Boom. Critical hit, attack speed, evasion. Max mana, cooldown speed. Like I said, I like cooldown speed. Heavy attack chance. Versus cooldown speed, I like heavy attack chance. Or cooldown speed would probably be better for this skill. And it applies to these specific skills, right? I don't even use this skill, honestly. But if I was, it would be attack speed. Bam, dexterity. Cooldown speed, absolutely. Heavy attack chance, wisdom. Heavy attack chance. Dude, we're about to be so broken, bro. I don't even know, like, we're going to be so broken. Our rotation's not going to know no limits. PvP is about to be broken, bro. I'm not even like, yikes, dude. You know what I mean? I got all this on my weapon mastery tree. I do use this, but I also use this, so we're probably going to go with this. Heavy attack chance, yup. You said all this will apply, correct? Because if it does, we're gonna be set. I know I'm kind of overthinking this, but I'm already thinking ahead. There's so much to like process right now for build building. Critical hit, attack speed, evasion, max mana regen, cooldown speed. Yeah, we're gonna go with dexterity. I need more damage. Yeah, cooldown speed. Dexterity, wisdom. Yeah, we need more damage. This right here is heavy attack chance, 100%. Don't care what anybody says. I know they always try to do the recommended, but I know how I want my build. So, yeah, this right here, heavy attack chance. Cooldown speed, we don't even need cooldown speed. What we need is, actually, yeah, we can go with cooldown speed on that. I'm looking for heavy attack. This, yeah, heavy attack chance. Attack speed, so we can get that shit wrung out quick. Recommended passive skills, strength 1, heavy attack chance. Yep, that heavy attack chance is important. So dexterity 1. Um, Yeah, attack speed, no doubt. We're almost done. Max mana regen, cooldown speed versus heavy attack chance, max health, base defense. Nah, we're gonna go with that heavy attack chance. Dude, I'm trying to get as much heavy attack chance as possible. I already have a lot of a lot of attack speed. Attack speed for this, no doubt. This shit right here is so fucking important. This is gonna be max mana regen, and attack speed, no doubt. This right here is going to 100% be heavy attack chance. And then we got the last one. Bam. So my question is, I applied all these things, right? But why is it not applying to my base stats? Is I don't get it. I did a path of whatever, right? See, I did a path of the stars. So how does it apply to my build? See, wisdom plus 15, dexterity plus 11. So why is it not showing? Why is it not reflecting on my stats? Okay. This I don't think anything's really changed. Hold on. Am I missing something here? I gotta be missing something, dude. I gotta be missing something. Because if you notice, these stats right here, they they don't look any different. You know what I mean? Here, let me see something, man. I don't know. Something. Ah, man, I'm confused. Not really. I don't remember what I had before. I didn't really see anything shift. Mm. And I just realized, look, certain skills got moved. Look, all three of these skills got moved. Hold on. I'm just so I'm confused right now. Movement speed. Then what was this? Evasion. I'm gonna trade that out for some attack power. Boom. And skill swapping this too. Will you take the hold on me? If I lean into you. Alright, so let's see what we got. Bam, bam, bam. Everything's pretty much maxed out. Except for this. We're going to skill swap on that too. Dude, yeah, I'm fucking getting my shit set up. This is my PvP style build. I don't know, like it's not reflecting on the stats, and I'm a little worried. I don't know. I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not fucking seeing it, and it's just, oh, it's bothering me, man. It's bothering me bad. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go test it. Let me just go test it, and maybe I'll know then. I'm just gonna use some books on this. There we go. This is a fucking deja vu moment. Because I use this for my boss build. There we go. All my shit's maxed now. Including what passives I use. Give me a sec. Okay. All right, let's see what we're working with. I don't know, man. I don't see much of a difference in my stats. So I've applied, hear me out. I've applied the Path of the Stars. I have, look. And you can always switch it, I guess, but look. And it says the view effects is wisdom is 15, right? So what I don't understand is why is that not reflecting on my, you know what I mean? My stats over here. That's what I'm confused about. I'm really confused about that, truth be told. Logging, mining. Ooh, a bunch of new stuff. Nice. Well, these are the three I've been leveling up. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. If my wisdom really is, it's in the background. So it's like, okay, all right, fine. So here's what we're going to do, right? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go off of what the stats are, right? We're going to go to view effects. It's 11, right, for that. So wisdom is 15, correct? So if my wisdom is 15, right, wouldn't I be able to take my wisdom down to 35, take the points? My strength is what, 23, right? So, but it says my max HP is still 18.6. I'm not understanding this. Hold on. It's still the same fucking base stats. Ah, I'm so confused. Okay. I wish it would reflect so I could see what's going on. But all right, let's just see what the damage looks like now. All right, I just want to see. Look, people are testing their builds right now as we speak. All right, let's do this shit. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this is my new build, by the way, bro. Shit goes crazy. Ooh, man, dude, that's fucking crazy. Alright, let's see what my weapon mastery tree looks like. Oh, it's starting to make sense now. Let me see something real quick. Boom. Let's see if we got that extra stat now. Why was it highlighting like that? Yeah, for that robust constitution. Oh, you said shit in the background, huh? Because I know, like, I'm stuck on this topic, but it's because I gotta fucking be sure I'm actually getting these bonuses. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little, like, the base stats. I just got this going. Wild Enchanter. We're gonna actually pick a new Guardian right now. And yeah, I'm gonna go test this build out. It's strong. I feel like it's strong. You can add or enchant traits on the equipment you own. Select an equipment with a trait you wish to enchant. You can enchant traits or unlock additional traits on the selected equipment. Select the trait you wish to enchant or unlock. You can check the changes applied to the selected trait according to each enchantment tier. When enchanting a trait, you can use an identical equipment of the same part or extracts to unlock. Yeah, I know all this already, I think. When trait enchantment fails, blessing points are accumulated. Blessings are used to increase. Okay. So it's the same shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to save that chest. Let's go empty our inventory and let's go grind. We got a lot to do tonight. I'm going to open the runes. Nothing special. One for a ring. And we're going to get some for the necklace. Oh my god, we spent like an hour and 18 minutes doing all that shit. Jesus Christ, that was a long time.
I might just do this now. I'm talking to Rageface. He said, I already finished maxing out.
Let's get some contracts going.
Yeah.
Roasted honey.
Insane.
Fish steak.
He told me that he actually got the.
I heard somebody talking.
Yeah, but he said it only cost him like less than 1K recent. Like it was just very easy to trade.
I've been saving my weapon masteries. Just in case I want to switch to another build, but I don't think I am. I think I'm going to stay Ravager. Boom. Contracts are done. Dude, I think the biggest challenge in this game is clearing inventory space, honestly. That ring is so nice. Oh, there we go. You know what we're going to do? We're going to spend these on some mastery books, and then we're going to spend the rest on contracts. We just got 10 more selection chests. I just don't know what to do with this. I'm going to save this for now. All right, let's get our 6 guarantee contracts. Let's go. Then we're going to go grind out some open world dungeons. And then we're going to get straight into the T-Force. I don't think I got anything good. I really didn't get anything good. Dude, I hear somebody going in. Yeah, I needed to get away from them. Oh my god, they were going in. They were typing hard as hell.
Have you guys done the Abyssal Stones yet? Have you guys gotten the chance to do it?
Alright, let's see what contracts we got. That shit was driving me up the wall, man. I was like, what is that? In the beginning, I thought it was my game or part of the game, and only to realize it was a player who left his mic open. Here we go. Burkant Estate, Temple of Truth, Crimson Mansion 1, Crimson Mansion 2. I don't even know where Crimson Mansion 2 it really is. Also, guess what we're going to do with these? That's right. We're going to unlock the rune synergies. So we're going to get cooldown speed, strength 3. So that's going to be yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Bam. Now we're going to put our runes in. I do like healing, because I do receive healing from a lot of my skills, so we're going to go with melee critical hit chance. And then we're going to run max health. Bow. We already got the cooldown on that one, so we're good. Death Nail Gorget. We honestly need Wisdom. So we're going to go Wisdom 3, which is going to be blue, red, yellow. No. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Bow. Melee hit chance. Healing. Max health. Bam. We got that wisdom going now. Now what are we going for? Attack speed, max health 600. Yeah. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow. Blue. Red. Dude, this is so much going on right now. Mana cost efficiency, because that shit goes hard. Melee heavy attack chance, absolutely. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm gonna look for the chaos runes for this. See if I got a healing one or a health one. Yeah, there we go. Max health. Bow. Oh, but I lose heavy attack chance? No, I'm good. Give me that shit back. Bow. Dude, that boss melee heavy attack chance, though, is serious. Let me see if we got another max health. Yep, there we go. Oh, I think it's already being used. It is. It is. Okay. I did lose some cooldown speed and some wisdom, which was a problem, but that's fine. That's fine. I can make up for that. Movement speed with max health. Yeah. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red. Melee hit chance. Bonk. Bow. Range hit chance. That max health goes up again. Alright, now we're going to go back to our character stats. Boom. There you go. And we also just did the Path of Ascension, I think? No. We were completing something. We were completing something in here. I'm trying to figure out where it was. Something about challenges. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where that's at. Alright. I think we're good now. I think we're really about to get it going. We got 58 minutes to nighttime. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the schedule for field bosses. Because now we definitely need to be doing ongoing. We got one ongoing. Fuck, what time is it? 11:31? Oh, fuck. I think it just started. Damn, where's he at? Dude, I wonder if that boss battle's already done. Damn, bro. I hope not. Whew. Everybody's grinding right now. And then some people got my stream open and probably lurking. Which I get that. That shit is really ongoing. I'm looking for it. It's over this way. I don't even care about the fall damage. I fucking went the completely wrong way. Let me just mark it. Bro, I hope I didn't miss it. Because that would really suck if I did. Oh, I feel like they did it already, man. Oh, man, dude. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, they beat him already. I think it's done. I'm gonna still check it out anyway for future reference. This place is so damn confusing, dude. Everything looks the same. Everything. Ah, yeah, it is. I'm gonna go over there anyway just to see what's going on. Fucking A, man. Ah, alright, well, fuck it. We got another one maybe later tonight. Yeah, that one. 1 o'clock. Yeah, a Manticus. And that would be at 3. I already got that marked. It's at 1 o'clock. I'm going to set an alarm. There we go. Alarm's been set. You were there? Fucking nice. I wish I was. I wish I was. Damn. Yeah, you got it. Damn. Do it for me. Alright, we got some contract rights. Abyssal Tokes. I didn't get to it in time. Yeah, they're probably slamming the shit out of it. We're going to do Burkant Estate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Lord Commander or Guard Captain, I can kill both. It don't matter to me. We'll take it. Yep. These are boss enemies. I'll take it. All right, and then we're gonna go to Temple of Truth afterwards. So we're gonna go to Burkant Estate. Yeah, Burkant Estate's gonna be our spot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go hard over there too. I ain't gonna be fucking around. I gotta show you how hard this build actually hits. Yeah, now we can finally get into the combat of the stream, dude. Oh my god, it took forever, but we had to min-max, you know what I mean? Let me make sure I got it. That's a boss destroyer. We need a mob destroyer build. So it's going to be poison, poison, da-da-da-da. Devastating smash directly into... Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to move this over here. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. All right. So Shadow Strike, poison, smite, directly into that. Dash, dash, directly into Guillotine Blade, directly into Devastating Smash. Yeah, it's perfect. All right, let's roll it. They did really good with this shit, man. They did really, really good with this update. I'm fucking with this shit, man. I just wish that some of the really good gear didn't hide behind bosses, but you know what? It's time to get it going. It's time to fight. Yo, let me show you how crazy this Ravager goes, bro. Get ready. Hold on, hold on. Let me grab some buffs. Weapon Master. Spaghetti. Boom. And boom. Got all my buffs. Alright, watch this shit. I'm gonna draw all these motherfuckers in. And my endurance is way higher now. I think my spear was better for AoEs, but I don't have it right now. And I'm not switching back to Gladiator anytime soon, truth be told. I like my Ravager class. Nobody really plays it anymore. So now it's like I think it's a good time to start running it. Boom. Oh, the drops have gotten better at these dungeons. Dropping a lot more T2 here. Bow. You see my health, right? Bro, they're getting fucking slammed. Bow. This build is way more fun to fucking play. Takes a lot more skill to run. Like the spear, the gladiator build, I love the gladiator build. Don't ever get that shit twisted. But it takes way more skill to run this build. See ya. Bow. See what I'm saying, right? I don't even, like, dude, it wrecks. If you know how to build your Ravager right, you'll have a lot of survivability. Bow! You see that shit, right, bro? Telling you, dude. It's a serious build. Yes, Commander. Good. Oh, they just killed it. Pink. You notice my health hasn't really went down, right? Let me see if I can get an invite. Bow. It's like a poison Ravager, you know? Dude, tell you, when it comes down to builds, bro, I know how to min-max like a motherfucker. I may not like be the best build builder in the game, but when it comes down to figuring it out, I definitely can do it, man. It took me several hours to figure this fucking build out, like to where I can get it to where it can survive, you know? And I don't need a healer. You notice I haven't needed a healer this whole time. I'm gonna go up here and see if anybody's fighting up here. I hope not. Nope. Nobody's fighting up here. And I'm gonna fight all these assholes. I'm gonna start with this archer. Boom, stun lock. Weaken. Back to poison. Woo! See ya. Bink! If you're not running your daggers like this, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Come on, come on, come on. Everybody. Everybody can get these hands. Stun lock. Boom, boom. Oh, they made me move. Motherfuckers. I gotta be careful, though, because if I fuck up an attack rotation, I will die. Like, that's no doubt the truth. Boom! There we go. Yo, they give the new tokens for this, for these contracts. Did you see that? No more loyalties. Alright, let's see how it does against the bosses. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna be tested. Bow! And I got a lot of movement speed. So I could dodge a lot of their attacks. That's what also keeps me alive, too. Bow! Woo! Dude, this build is doing better than I thought. Dude, I haven't even tested it yet. This is my first time testing it, you guys. So you guys get to see it in action now. Yo, Silver Matter, what do you think, bro? Fucking crazy build, right? Boom! Spawn back in. Let's go. We're not done yet. Bring him on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on. Everybody, come on. This is fucking fun. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So when I get stun locked, that's the only time I'm in trouble. Dude, yep. Oh, I almost fell off. I gotta be careful with that attack. Very good, right? Bro, I'm pretty sure you never seen a Ravager do any of this shit. A lot of Ravagers, like people who run Ravager, they build around a lot of like DPS, and I build around survivability and poison. To make up for the DPS loss, I use the poison. So even though it's not super duper strong, it is strong, but it's not like game breaking strong necessarily, right? Well, it's getting there, right? Boom. Like, and look at my basic attacks. Look, ding, 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 ding. Cooked. And with all like the damage buffs I'm getting, right? I could stun lock everybody, right? And not only am I stun locking everybody, but look at this shit. Boom. See you later. Bow. Dude, and it's like I'm not even close to dying at all. My attack patterns fly out so fucking fast, I'm recovering as quickly as I'm damaging. Yo, that was overkill. And then I got the weakening blade. You guys see that, right? And I could take away from their defense. And then I keep poison in constant rotation. So I never run out of mana because I got a lot of good mana regen. And then I stun lock. Same way they try to stun lock me. I get the heavy attack chance going for the finisher. Bow. And that's without the Sterilite. So if I was to put the Sterilite, imagine how hard I'd be hitting. Stun lock. And that saves me every time. So when I'm not stun locking, yeah, it could be tough, right? But here's the best part, right? When I do my deflects, I also get back mana. I just have to keep the attack rotation going. Because if I don't, I will 100% die. I just gotta defeat a Lord Commander, which I could do very easily. See that Lord Commander? Watch this. I'm about to step in now. Weakened her as well. Defenses are gone. Bow. So like I said, what I don't have in damage, I have in attack speed and ferocity. Done. Dude, I fucking love my Ravager, man. It took me a while to figure out this attack combo. Cooked. And it's just like infinite attacking, dude. You know? And that's what I like about this build. And if it's like a 1v1 on a target, ooh, that shit is bad news for them. Boom. Yo, fucking crazy work, dude. I don't see any other targets here. I already know where I gotta go. I gotta go to the other side now. We gotta go this way. And I know my weapon mastery is like getting hit hard. Ooh, we need to avoid that guard captain though. I'm not that confident. Even on my fucking gladiator build, was the guard captain a problem? You know. Alright, just completed 3. We're that much closer to getting our new weapons, you guys. I don't know what Silence Chance does, but if by any chance Silent Chance just stops all skills, then that sword is 100% worth it. You know what I mean? And it's got cooldown speed on it, so if I don't use my Grey Eye sword, that's fine. Because guess what, you guys? Guess what? Listen to this. Guess what? Right? Grey Eye sword is not even that good anyway. The only reason I'm using it was because of the cooldown speed. I get rid of that, get a T3 sword. Bro, I'm chilling. So that's my very first goal, is to get that sword. I'm not kidding. And I will get that sword. I'm telling you, I will get it. I'm not going to stop until it's mine. I'm so determined. Oh, they see me getting it over here. Yeah, sure. Alright, let me activate some contracts. Yeah, let me just at least... Let's go. Hold on. Let me make sure my inventory is good. 126 out of 150. And we got some shit. My game crashed. What the fuck? Sorry to hear, brother. Shit. I'm gonna tell them, hold on. They're actually wasting my tokes. Hold on. I need to deconstruct something, man. Okay, I know what to do. Where's the transmutation? Fuck it, I don't even want this. Fuck. And they're just fucking ripping apart everything. Let me see. Where's the transmutation? Alright, here we go. Okay. Come on. There gotta be a faster way to do this shit. I'm pretty sure I'm grabbing all my shit now. I hope I'm not dying right now. That would suck. I'm doing this right in the middle of a fucking open world T2 dungeon. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Move. God, I wish there was a faster way to do this. Like all green runes, boom. All blue runes, boom. You know what I mean? They got to come up with a better system for this. All right, converted. All right, let's see what we got. They're wasting all my fucking abyssal tokes. I'm gonna help them out at least. Yeah, boy. Your game crashed, dude. That's wild work. All right, let's go hit these other contracts. There's one place, dude, that nobody in my server ever really goes to for nighttime, and I'm going there now. I'm gonna show you guys where it's at. We're gonna go to... Where is it? I need to start marking these spots. Here it is. Temple of Truth. I usually stay here throughout the... Because nobody likes to come to the Temple of Truth because the enemies are mad tanky and they stun lock the fuck out of you. I luckily managed to figure out a build for this, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, there is a player here. He looks strong too. Seems like everybody's hitting the open world dungeons everywhere. Don't even matter where. They're all trying to get these weapons, that's why. Alright, we're gonna activate some contracts. We already got some T3 bags. I really like that that they made these contracts to where we get T3 shit. That's like actually awesome. The bosses here are actually strong, so I'm not really going to fight them. We gotta grab one more. There you go. That's all 6 contracts. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna fight this guy though. I wanna see how strong this build is, right? Alright, we're gonna go into my boss killer combo. Let's see what the boss killer can do. You guys ready? Let's do it. Dude can't even fucking hurt me, dude. Silver, how you holding up, bro? I'm back in game. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Bro, this shit is strong. Dude, he's got 1.7 mil health. I'm almost done with him. Nice. Bro, do you see this shit? I was thinking my build was going to be a little bit nerfed after the update, but dude, look at that shit, dude. I guess I could have took the contract with a boss, I guess. Gotta have a little more confidence, you know? But I don't want to take on anything that's going to waste a contract. You know what I mean? So I don't take chances when it comes down to that kind of shit. Alright, we're going to go to our Mob Destroyer build. Dude, this is one of the best places on the low to farm. Like, nobody ever really comes here. I'm pretty sure there are going to be people here now. Oh, shit, there's a player. Wow, here I am talking shit. Dude, the poison is just crazy. Like, if you're not running poison on your build, you are fucking up big time as a Ravager or a Infiltrator. That's not even a joke. Well, Umbral Spirit, ooh, you go crazy with this shit. Look, and my cooldown is insane. Because my attack rotation takes about 20 seconds to fully pull off. So by the time it's like done, I'm already back to chain linking, back to poison. Look, you see other players, they get rocked here. Dead. Here, let me go into party chat. Oh, left? No, I thought she left. Alright, come all the way down. Yeah, like, not a lot of players come all the way down here. They don't really want to. You know what I mean? It's because, like, there's so many enemies down here, they don't want to deal with them. When you got somebody like me who's got a high DPS, high survivability build, though, it becomes easier, you know? Especially being that I have the same stun lock capabilities as these enemies. So it's not too hard for me to, like, deal with them. Watch. I'll show you guys what I mean. Boom. See? They're all stun locked. So even if I'm stun locked, they are also stun locked. You know? And with all the survivability I have, right? All I gotta do is deflect a few hits. I get a little bit of health back. Use my Da Vinci, use my weaken. Go back, stun, and then bring it back over. Bow. That'll do an AoE, right? Back to the poison. And then with the dagger ability, right? I hit so many times, I get practically all my health back. And with my movement speed, right? If I'm in a bad situation, I could just distance myself from these guys. You know? See what I'm saying? So that's like how you literally like will survive in your open world dungeons. Boom. So even though it looks like it's taking me a while to kill these guys have 166k health to 239k health each. So even though it doesn't look like the build's doing a whole lot, it's actually doing a lot. I just got to be careful here, that's all. So whenever I get grouped up like this, I create some distance. See, like, look at my movement speed. So once I start to get that movement speed going, it's over after that. See, so now they can't really fuck with me no more because they're slow. So you can either stand in the middle of them, which I wouldn't recommend, right, because of that stun lock, right? Or you can dance around them. If you guys want to, I could release a build video on this. But I'd rather release a build video after I get most of my T3 gear. Then I can, like, release it then. You know what I mean? That's how I want to do it. Oh, yep. That player listened to me. Good. Bow. I feel like my attack speed has definitely gotten faster ever since those passives. There we go. Dude, this shit is so crazy. I'm loving this shit. I'm glad that, like, we got a new motivation to grind. We got new gear that we can get. I really should have saved my Abyssal Tokes, honestly. But that's alright. Well, my Armatoy house is done. I didn't expect it to be done so quickly, to be honest. Alright. Dude, we're rocking them. Now it seems like this player's in the groove now. Lottie blah PR. Oh shit. Well, this is gonna be the ultimate test fighting this motherfucker. He's actually really strong. Oh yeah. I gotta be careful. Good thing I could stun lock this motherfucker though. Boom. Yeah, we got him. This guy used to give me a lot of trouble back then, even on my Gladiator. See that poison and working him though, right? And then I keep the weekend going. We're fucking cooked. Whoo! Dude, bam, bam. See ya. Bam. Know your place. Dude, this build is a straight killer build, man. Like, you literally just fucking straight ravage. Exactly as the name in the class suggests, you know? And I know, like, the screen looks a little crazy right now, you know? That's another one down. There we go. Alright, I gotta investigate some documents. I don't know where the hell it's at, though. Starlight Avenue. Hi, Wolf. What's up, dude? How are ya? Right now, I'm just trying not to be... What the hell? Is that what you're saying? What the hell? Yeah, dude, I'm kind of wilding out. It's me, Goofy, not Starlight. Oh, what's up, dude? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, bro, I'm literally going crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie. You want to see how many of these guys I can fight? These guys are strong, too. Oh, I just left a player by himself. Where the hell is he at? Where you at? Where you at? It seems like you're struggling. Did he go up? I hope he didn't go up. Oh, right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing Throne. I got a build that's like almost unkillable. Check this shit out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So you poison. Straight to AoE attacks. Another AoE attack that stuns. I'm just going to describe it to you because you probably don't know what's going on. You see the little shadow guys? Whenever I poison people, they pop up for additional damage. Look at this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Stun lock. Get on the floor. Bow. Fucking done. And then as I keep hitting them, I keep regenerating my health. So, yeah, I go a little crazy in this game. I'm not the best player by any means, but when it comes down to, like, farming and building really strong builds, I won't lie, I'm pretty up there. Yeah, dude, the build is a one-man army. I can go solo or whatever. I don't even know this player. They died the first time, so I'm trying to help them out. You know what I mean? And when it hits nighttime, it turns into a PvP zone, but nobody ever really comes here. So I decided to befriend them so we wouldn't have to fight each other. You know? As you can see, all the numbers on the screen are just all the DPS I'm rolling. Alright. Yeah, I could turn into a wolf. Look. And then when I fly, I could turn into a hawk. That's why I really like this game, because everything's so aerodynamic. Here, let me tell them. Yeah, I told him I'm going. Yeah, I want him to understand, because I'm not going to stick around forever. Yeah, dude, it's badass. This game's pretty badass. It's just a grind, dude. And that's what turns a lot of people off about this game. It's just how grindy it is. I'm just looking for the document that I'm trying to find. That's a boss right there. I could kill him or avoid him. I tend to avoid him because he has a lot of health and it takes forever to kill. He's strong too. I could kill him, but it's just I don't see the point because he's not part of my contracts. What I'm doing is I'm doing contracts, right? And what the contracts doing is they give you these coins that will give you special weapons. And right now the T3 just came out today, so a lot of people are grinding more than anything else so that they can get these new weapons. And then you got the fucking whales that are just like, oh, I'm gonna buy it. Let me buy. Let me do my pay to win. You know, and then it just kind of takes away from the game. So I don't even bother PvPing anymore for that reason. Because those guys will always beat us down over that situation. So yeah. Boom. Just got my coins. Let me double check. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Just got a fucking T3 necklace. No fucking way. Nice. And I got a T3 boots too. Fucking A, dude. Let's go. That's the new items, brother. The ones I was telling you about that everybody's grinding for. Yeah, that's a big deal, just so you know. It's a big deal to get these items. Big ass deal. And there's one in particular I'm looking for. Okay, I'm going to head to my guild base. I'm going to leave this guy on his own because we're done here. I already told him GG, so I'm going to leave the party. And we're going to roll from there. So this is my guild base right here. Everybody who's a guild leader has access to the base or in the guild. Everybody's guild looks the same. I wish they would bring the guilds more customizable. That'd be way cooler than, in my opinion, than customizing a house. That's just my opinion. Like, you can customize your guild base and customize the house. You can hang your, like, banners and stuff, but in this game, they won't allow it. Yeah. Who says, do you have to collect it as a set or mix match the stuff you're grinding for? You can mismatch or collect it as a set. So here's an example, right? Show you a little bit about it if you know anything about MMORPGs, right? I got the two-piece Forgotten Lotus, right? That gives me 110 evasion, meaning when enemies try to hit me, they have a hard time hitting me, right? Then I got a two-piece Imperial Seeker's Tunic that gives me a total of 25% critical hit damage when I wear both pieces, right? And then this is just a set, and this is just a set that I run for bonuses. So you get what I'm saying? It's like it's just like you can mismatch sets, or you can run a whole set. That's like entirely up to you, based on what kind of build you're gonna run. Damn, look how much I did, dude. Look at little. Watch this. Bow. And I got a mill Solent because I was just whooping everybody's ass that whole time. So pretty nice. Just got a bunch of rewards. Yeah, dude. I'm grinding hard right now. This set right here is part of the Forgotten Lotus set, and this is the T3 shit. And I'm not getting rid of any of my T3 shit. In fact, this right here is for a tank. I know there's tanks. There's a lot of tanks in the game looking for this right now, and I have it. I'm not a tank, sadly. Which sucks, but whatever. If I was to get the other ones I'm looking for, then that'd be fucking something. All right, I'm gone. They're gonna send me to the nearest village, which is probably gonna be Herba Village. It's this big place that looks like a place for Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of a badass spot. Oh shit, a new quest down there. There's a fucking new quest. There's a new quest. Oh shit. New chapter. Damn, I didn't know they were going to release a new quest with the T3. I just thought they were going to release gear. Damn, bro, we got goals right now. What the fuck? Alright, so let's see what we got. Well, before we go do the questing, we're going to go to our guild again. Because I love going to my guild house. That's like the easiest teleport. Ja, bitch! Alright, so with that being said, we're going to roll this one. Thanks for being here, by the way, brother. You know what I mean? Oh, dang, that's a big... Yeah, it's fucking huge. That's why I just come here. I'm like, fuck all that. I'm not going to go searching around. You know what I mean? Let's donate to my guild real quick. Because I could donate money to my guild, and it'll boost my guild reputation and shit. So, I've been kind of putting in my stuff, and you can get guild reputation and shit. It's kind of badass. Like, look, I got 8 out of 10, right? I could donate these. I don't know what the fuck these are. What are these? Rocks? Yeah, fuck it. We'll donate those. Bam. And what that does is it'll build your guild reputation. So if you look over here, I don't have many members in my guild, so it's a little embarrassing to show, but I'm going to show it anyway because I'm not really that ashamed. I like my guild, so I'm not ashamed of my guild. I only got one other member, you know. My guild rep is 4,126. My activity points 3,133. This keeps an account, like if you're a guild leader, which I am, right? If you're a guild leader, right, what you do is you take account of people's points and stuff, and you can give them what they call a DKB. And DKP is like basically guild currency that people can use. And then whenever like really rare items appear in the guild, you can use the DKP to buy the stuff or auction for it between the guild members if you got a lot of members. But I just give the shit to whoever fuck earned it. I'm like, oh, you earned it? It's yours. Unless anybody else needs it. And if that person doesn't need it and somebody else needs it, I'll be like, so pass it to the person who needs it. Like, I'm a fair guild leader, you know? Thing is, it's just, I don't have anybody in my guild right now, and that's fine. I'm not actively recruiting anyway. If I was, I'd probably have a lot more members. I got maybe 2 more members that's going to be joining from different servers, so I can't wait for that. That's going to be cool. So what I'm doing right now is I'm hoarding all my items, and then the bullshit items I'm kind of just getting rid of. Yeah, like Epic Legionnaires don't even need these, right? I'm probably going to sell them on the net. And all these items, nice, you sound like a good boss. I try my best to be, bro. I'm not toxic in any way. I get frustrated, but I like if there's ever an issue. All right, so here's an example. Let's say we're in like some kind of guild battle, just theoretically, right? And this fucking guild battle or whatever the case may be. What was this game called again? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. So absolutely. Um, what the fuck is this? Press processing time reduction voucher. Item that reduces material processing time by 1 minute. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna store that because I don't really know what I'm gonna use that for. But anyway, Throne and Liberty is a game you definitely want to play. You know, of course, bro. If you ever want to get into it, come to the Snowburn server. I can always help you out. I don't have an issue helping you out, getting started with your shit, and I'll just show you what you need to do. And here's the best thing. Oh shit! Look, we just enter Amatoy House to start Amatoy Expedition. We just got 20 of the new Noble Polished Crystals, which is what you're going to need, 300 Contract Coins, and 20 Rune Rare Artifact Selection Chests. So that's pretty nice. And they got these new taskings that allows to keep the game pretty much alive so the grind isn't too, like, brutal. You know what I mean? I got to get rid of a lot of this shit. Ooh, I'm going to do all this off stream, honestly. Yeah, look at all that shit. I got a lot to get rid of. You know, I might have to just scroll through though, see what I got. See if I found anything better than what I got. So I'm using, what am I using? Chaos Harbinger. Because I'm a DPS build. Ooh. Humanoid bonus, melee heavy attack chance. Melee heavy attack chance, Wildkin. Melee critical hit chance. If that was higher, I'd definitely go for that one, but yeah, none of these are good. These are okay. Let's see this one. I'm going to go through all this later, like I said. Those vouchers are for buying houses and stuff. Oh, for real? Well, you don't fucking say. Probably making equipments for it, right? Nice. Like a dog chasing its tail. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing here. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? Fucking ADHD and out, man. Alright. Then we're gonna sell these. I know we probably shouldn't sell the perps, but I'm gonna sell them. Perps are the purples. You know, I just shortened it. Abbreviated that shit, you know? You have completed an achievement? Let's go. Oh, you know what's crazy? I got Da Vinci's shit, so I don't have to run to the thing. So let's use Da Vinci's favor. We're gonna summon the crafter. Am I allowed to summon it here? I'm pretty sure I am. I guess I can only do it outside. Alright, that's fine. I can just go right outside the hall doors. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on? Why can't I leave the guild? Oh, no, my game glitched out. Okay, we're going to exit the game for a moment. And we're going to jump back in. Dudes, I'm fucking ready, man. This grind has been fucking nice so far. I'm not going to lie. I'm loving this grind right now. I also drink a lot of water, you guys, just so you know. The only game I played similar, Elder Scrolls Online, but this looks fun. It is fun, bro. It can definitely be fun. Why did it send me back here? I like games you gotta grind for stuff. Bro, then you will fucking love this game. And here's what's crazy is the quality of life has gotten a lot better in this game, man. Seriously. A lot better. Like, I'm actually shocked how, like, there we go. See, I can summon instead of going to merchants. I can summon these guys now. Okay, here we go. I can make books and shit. I'm not going to, but we are going to check out the miscellaneous. There we go. Bam. I just need one more to craft shit. But for right, what it is right now, I'm kind of hoarding my gear until I can figure out what I want to do with the shit. This is a pretty good one. The resonance stones are giving us a lot of really good stuff, but like I said, I'm going to hold off until I know I have the right gear. But we are going to make some of these. These are important. These add to our weapon mastery trees, as well as help us make weapon lithographs that we can sell on the market for lucent, which can be purchased with real life currency, right? And I usually earn all my currency in game. I won't lie, there was one time a few days ago I did use real money because I fucked up my build really bad, and I had to use real life money to fix it because I fucked up. So that's why if you ever get into this game, try to follow the advice I'm giving you, because I don't want you to spend loads of real life cash to try to fix your shit, because it is a free game, so you know microtransactions are going to be a must in games like this to keep the servers up, to keep the game alive. You catch my drift, you know? So I would rather you get it right the first time so you're not spending real life money, you know what I mean? So we're just making a bunch of like crafting materials if you're wondering what I'm doing right now. And we're making these materials because yeah, dude. Before you do anything, before you spend in any kind of materials or anything, run it by me first. Only because I'll tell you, like, yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. You know what I mean? So, like, here's an example, right? With my armor, right? This is the armor sets I'm going for. So, look, gotta get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hold on. There we go. That's the armor set I'm going for. Two-piece heavy attack chance, plus 30 per 10 strength. I have 50 strength, so that'll significantly increase my heavy attack chance. Heavy attack chance is the purple numbers you see me doing constantly because it's my basic damage or damage I'm doing times 2. So that's fucking huge. So heavy attack chance is a must if you want to be strong in this game. And then this two-piece set, right? The pants and the boots give me attack speed plus 7% and cooldown speed plus 7%, which is huge. And then if you go over here, like I'm pretty well adept at builds. That's another thing I was gonna say, right? I know builds well. So only because I had a lot of trial and error, and I spent a lot of shit I shouldn't have spent, and I still got regrets. But it is what it is. Oh, now I can summon a storage merchant. This T2, I'm probably gonna trait extract and just throw it up on the market, perhaps. But we'll see. And as you can see, all the stuff I made, I'm gonna now store. These crystals and stuff you see right here, the ores and the marind. The marind are the spiky ones, and the ores are like the oval-looking ones, right? This is to help you level up your weapon mastery tree as well as other things in the game. They are important, so don't spend them so recklessly. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not gonna open any of these chests until after stream is done. Then I could take time on my own time to min max my build and get shit going in the aspects of that. Oh, you only get 100 sterilite. That was so dog shit. All right, and we got cooking ingredients, which is in a separate tab, so I usually open these up. We got 14 bags of possible T3 equipment that I'm not going to open up yet. I'm going to open all this at the end of the stream, so we're going to be good. We still got to go to Nebula Island. Can't wait for that. Nebula Island's going to be fucking something, man. We're going hard. We are going hard. All right, where are we at? 225? All right. I think it's turning nighttime. Yeah, 24 seconds until nighttime. So guess what we're gonna go do? Open world dungeons. All right, so let me fix something real quick on my builds, skill wise for my boss destroyer, because I really feel like this shit is so fucking underwhelming. It's like it's so underwhelming, you know. And I really want like my attack skills to constantly be fluent, and I feel like that does not provide a fluidity that I want. You know, this does not provide a fluidity that I want. So you see the skill specialization, right? What this is supposed to do is it's supposed to increase my attack speed. So it says can be used one more time if used within 3 seconds. Attack speed increases by 50% while consecutive use is active. Then it deals additional damage equal to 29.5% of poison targets. But I feel like it's one of my slowest skills in the tree. I feel like knife throwing would probably be better in the place of that. So what I'm going to do, and I'm going to take this all out because I already have that, and then we're going to throw in knife throwing. And then we're going to take the rest of the points to do lightning throw to get our thunder clouds. And the reason we want thunder clouds is because it has a debuff effect. Throws 5 knives to the designated direction up to 3.43 times the normal attack range. Each knife deals 60% of base damage, applies the weaken effect that decreases magic, melee, and range endurance by 140 if the target has wet or thunder clouds. A random enemy within a 5-meter radius will receive the same effect. So endurance, it's like basically defense. It basically decreases the defense of the target, right? Now the reason I like it is because it's fast and it hits multiple times. I don't really care about the debuff bonus, but if I'm not going to use that, there's Brutal Incision. Strikes the target, deals 550% of base damage, and removes thunderclouds from the target. Damage increases by 15% against monsters. Increases critical hit chance by 600% and skill hit chance by 200. The target's remaining health is at 50% or below, and the target's attack is from back. Critical hit damage increases by 20%. Why the fuck am I not using this? Hold the fuck on. Why am I not using that? What's going on here? I need to get my head out my ass. How about that? How about that, you guys? Should I get my head out my ass? I probably should. Straight up. Fuck, dude. Why the fuck was I not using that? So I can use this and then throw straight into this. Wait. Why is that grayed out? Hold on. Why is that grayed out? Oh, I was about to say. Okay. Probably just gonna level this up, honestly. Bam. Now we're gonna go to skill specializations. And we're going to activate Thundering Bomb. Removes the target's thunderclouds effects. Damage increases by blah blah blah. 40% against monster with target's remaining health is 50% less. Critical hit chance increases by 600 for back attacks. Additional 100. I'm probably gonna throw this on all over my build, honestly speaking. Or I could do the damage boost against poison targets. Probably gonna do that. Bam. And then with the remaining points we do have, I'm probably going to throw into what? Because what else are we using? Let's check our greatsword skills. Honestly, like Cruel Smite. I do. I do like it. Damn, I was 2 points away from Bind. Are we using Devastating Smash on this shit? Hold on. Let me see what my Mob Destroyer looks like. So it's Poison, Cruel Smite, to Frenzy Sword, directly into Devastating Smash, right? What if I did... Hold on, you guys. I gotta figure this shit out. What if I did boom, directly into Brutal Incision, and instead of damage to poison, because this will do thundercloud effects, but then the poison will pass over with that, right? I could just throw in... Yeah, let's just do the explosion, and then we're gonna work our way back. Because right now I'm min-maxing a build currently. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, that's exactly what I'm doing. Anybody who's experienced knows that. You know, we're probably gonna reduce the damage reduction, maybe. No, I only got 1 point. So what are we gonna do? I think it's a little fucking crazy how I'm not using Devastating Smash on this. But then again, this is for a boss killer build, so I mean, I really don't want to use... Maybe the effect duration? For prone. Sorry, you guys. Just give me a second. I know this is probably the boring part of watching this, but... This honor is applies weaken but decreases magic melee range defense. Yes, boom. There we go. Perfect. And we're gonna go to our boss destroyer build and see what points we got to spend on this. None, because we've definitely used everything we needed to. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need a mana cost. Oh, yeah, we'll use it. All right. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of shit. There are so many different things to pick from. It's great. Dude, this game is vast. You will have a good time playing it, you know? I'm actually surprised me and that person were partied up this whole time. Oh shit, I need to be 6,000 combat power just to do the new ones? Wow, that's kind of shitty. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll do the random elite. Oh, select a role. Yeah, I'm DPS. Alright, we're gonna go do some T3s.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
I like that we have that Thunderclouds effect. I honestly want to see what it could do. So I'm probably gonna matchmake from my guild. We just need a healer. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a lot more fucking healers around because of the orb. So I don't think finding a healer is gonna be hard. And since T3 just came out, I know everybody's gonna be on late tonight. Going for the 3-piece brute set that has 7% attack speed, 7% cooldown speed with 2 pieces flash fire armor with 150 evasion. You can do that, bro. I mean, why don't you just try to mix the transcending set in there too if you want? Silver matter. But that's up to you. Alright, let's see what the boss killer set can do now. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that shit. Boom, boom. Boom. That boy received a lot of damage. Almost 900k damage right there. It's not the best damage in the game, but for what it is, for having as much healing as I have, I'm doing some insane damage. Oh, yeah, Gray Eye. This is going to be the ultimate test right here. This guy fucking makes or breaks teams, this boss, and this area. Fucking cooked. Open those doors. Who's next? Come here. I need to talk to you real quick. Cooked. Next. Cooked. Damn, these boys are getting it, man. Jaw. Oh shit, he just soul blocked me. Can't do nothing in this form. Now I can. Once I get out of that soul form, I'm good. Boom, 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 boom. Cha, bitch. Oh, he sold me again. Cooked. Get my shit. Time to go kill some demons. Oh shit. When they stun lock me, I'm in deep trouble. Dude, do you see the fucking attack power on this shit? Bro, I was never able to solo these guys before. On God, I was never able to do it. Stop moving. Oof. You say you like the new bow's cooldown and everything? Here, I'll get to your comment in a moment, brother. I got you. It's just we're locked in this dungeon. As soon as we get to the boss, I'll get it going. And I keep lowering the enemy's defenses when I do that small whirlwind attack. So let me see. Cooldowns and attack speed with the new bow will be fast. I'll be able to attack more often. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They made some good upgrades, man. What they couldn't do in buffing a bow, they did it in gear. You know what I mean? Bow! Fuck out of here. Put him out. Here we go. Boom. This is a boss, by the way. One of the bosses. This is Grey Eye. This guy makes or breaks teams. It's not a joke. Oh, yeah. He's debuffed right now. So I gotta just use my regular attacks. We gotta go over here. He's about to do his ultimate. There it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boom. Force field saved us. Poison time. Come here. My turn. Bow. Oh, he hit me that time. That's alright. I'm okay. We got some good healers. Here we go. Oh, I got feared. See, this is the part right here that fucks people up. When people get feared, they get messed up bad. Alright, we're not feared anymore. He's on me, though. See you later. Woo! Baby, let's go. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, Silver, you're going to be chilling. Sweet, that was cool. Thank you, dude. Dude, that's crazy. We really flattened his shit. Damn, we would struggle with that boss back in the days. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Alright, I don't even have enough levels to do the new dungeons. It kind of sucks. Bow. Give me that. What's the next one? No, I'm good on that. I won't need it. I already got it. Let's go to our achievements. Claim all. I don't know what the hell I was claiming just now. No way. That's hilarious. They got a little whip from Grey Eye. Yeah, he's a scumbag boss, man. Now it seems like we're just plowing through the game. Everybody got a real big head start because of the gear they've given us. So now we got players who are more reliable, which means they can enjoy the quality of life of the game. And you know what sucks? The new tokens, I can't use them. Because I'm not gear score 6,000 yet. I'm almost there, though. That's so lame. Alright, well. We're going to be right back to step 1 with that bullshit again. Because that happened to me before. And I couldn't get the higher level gear easily. So what we're going to do is, we're going to go straight to the new content. It's better to just throw yourself off like this. And just make sure you catch yourself before you hit the ground. And you can descend a lot quicker than floating down with the bird. Swoop. Okay. A new story has begun. Nebula Island, the lawless zone. Bro, I stay in Nebula Island, bro. Nebula Island is not a new place for me. I love Nebula Island. That's one of my favorite places to be. Here, let's summon a, because I got the Da Vinci's favor for like another day or two, right? So we're gonna summon our storage merchant. Oh shit! Look, we got 2 T2 gears. Nice. We're gonna store these T2 gears. We definitely want to store. We still got these pouches. I'm not gonna lie. Like I am so tempted to just open some of them. Let's see what I get. Give me some of the new coins. Please give me some of the new coins. Please. Venture coin fortitudes. Damn, they. Oh, how fucking lucky is that? Dude, I just got 7. 7 in one try. 7. 5 plus 2 is 7, bro. That was fucking lucky. Holy fuck, that was extremely lucky. Y'all really don't know how lucky that was. Lucky. I'm just trying to clear up some inventory space, so fuck it. Opening these up. I need to clear out some runes, though, seriously. I do. I'm just not going to do it on stream. On dealing damage with a control skill, the base damage increased by 4% for 3 seconds. It's actually kind of good. Let me see how much I can clear out. Crimson Mansion 1 in nighttime is actually a dangerous spot, so I'm not going to go over there. And we can get some more fortitudes. I really want to clear more inventory space with this stuff. So hold on. I know how to do that too. I know exactly how to do that. I'm going to show you guys something that I should have been doing to actually get my gear score level up just so I can participate in the tier 4 dungeons. So I'm going to go to my, not character info, it's going to be equipment enchanting. That's what it is. So all this shit that's synced, right? I'm just going to unsync it. Bam, there we go. Now the old ones, they're going to be there, right? Boom. I'm putting my new, as you guys notice, I'm putting my new items in there, right? So the ones I got equipped it. We're also going to open up, a few other things, right? This, we're going to put that one. Just enough to get up in this club. And me, sorry, I'm listening to music in my ear. You guys can't hear it, and that's fine. I don't have anything else right now. Okay, so what we did there was we were just taking our shit and we were syncing it. You know what I mean? So here's how this system works. If you got a level 12 item, right? If you have a level 0 item, you unlock a space on this, right? Which I would fucking highly recommend you guys. Seriously, unlock your damn spaces. Unlock your spaces. Because I'm telling you now, you're going to need these spaces unlocked, man. Seriously. You're going to need them unlocked. I would recommend it. Right now I'm a little broke, so I'm not going to do it. Unlock your spaces, because once you get your T3 gear, right? I would hope it works on your T3 gear, right? You can sync it into your level 12 gear, and then I think you'll be set. I'm not sure how it works, though, but this is what I got going on. So these are all pretty much level 0 equipment. These are all level 0 equipment, and because of this, that level 12 transfers over. I get all the bonuses for that. So please do that. Because if you're not doing that, you're doing yourself a great injustice. I'm not kidding. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Actually, we can, bam, pass that over. Yeah, fuck it. Bam. Get a little bit more damage in there, you know? Because if you guys come down here to the Path of the Stars, I got passive bonuses for practically everything. See? Plus 23 strength. So my strength is technically 73. Wisdom is 15, and dexterity is plus 11. So I'm pretty sure those apply. I don't understand why it's not showing here. I wish it did, though, but it doesn't, so whatever. Let me make sure I got everything runed out. Runed. Okay, so I make sure I wasn't fighting nerfed. We're going to go to the battle pass real quick. There's nothing I could do here right now. We are going to grab some more contract rights. Contracts are going to give us some stuff for later. Contract rights are the amount of counts you have to count to do your contracts. This is for anybody who doesn't know. All right, we're going to Nebula Island. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Before we go, our original goal was that we were clearing inventory, and we still need to do that. We've actually accumulated more inventory space than we should have. So we got a storage manager right here. A lot of high-level endgame players end up in Herba Village. Keep that in mind. We're going to move these. We don't need these here. We also got Nebula Recharge Stones, 31 of them. So 31 times 30. We're gonna pull up a fucking calculator right here. Because I got a calculator right next to my TV. 31 times 30 is 930 minutes. So divided by 60 equals a lot of time. Oh, hey babe, what's up? Did you close out? I'm pretty sure you did. Sorry I wasn't really there. You know, I'm gonna definitely work on that first chance I get, you know. How let me know how it went. Felt like reading. I hear you on that. No, I'm right there with you on that, honestly. Okay, we're gonna go sell this Marand. I want more money, and I want to clear inventory space, as I had said before, so... We're also gonna grab some plates of food that we don't need. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. How do you like? Oh, you just... I think you just go to the... I think you just... This thumbs up thing, and that's how you like it. I sub to you, Wolf. Yo, shout out to Starlight Avenue for subbing to me. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for subbing. It's really appreciated. You have no idea, dude. Like, been trying to grow the channel. I've been playing this game for some time, growing the channel, which is wild. So yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, it is appreciated more than you know. It is. I'm just getting a little tired, but I'm trying to keep up. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out how to what the fuck to get rid of, man. It's kind of... I don't want to get rid of this because... Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of this because I can get one more of those crystals and get 32. So we're just going to get rid of these. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, no way. I'm stuck in a menu. I think my game just lagged out. All right, well, we'll sit here and wait until it decides it wants to unfuck itself. One thing I'll tell you guys is that I've actually been enjoying myself streaming this game. Holy shit. Throne and giggity, yeah, fucking straight up. Throne and glitchity, you know? Throne and glitchy. Throne and buggy. Throne and buggity. And it's crazy because if I close out the game, I close out the stream. And I don't want to do that. Oh my god, dude, I'm really stuck in a menu. Ever since the update, the game's been kind of like boggy, man. It's been acting up. And now that I got all these synced, you know what doesn't do that? Xbox. Yeah. I mean, it's the game itself. It's not even a PlayStation. It's literally the game. So it is what it is. I like this game steak, by the way. Oh my goodness, dude. This is such bullshit. I really don't want to close the game out, but I feel like this is a sign I may have to. That's so lame. Oh man, dude. Damn, and we were on our way to Nebula. Mm, Dude, it's like ATK. Yeah, dude, this shit literally bugged out. Wow, that's such bullshit. Oh, it's not like it's not like a laptop. Oh, there we go. All right, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, we don't have to close the game out after all. We're good. Once we get back to the main menu, I can log back in. Wow. That was close. I was literally about to close out stream. That was about to suck. Because we were just getting to the good shit. No lie. We were just getting to the really good shit. Great game over. Yeah, it's wild. All right, you guys, let's get to it. Oh my god, dude. That could have been disasterific. That could have been terrible. All right, try again. Bro, I swear to God, if I sell to her one more time and it glitches out, I'm never coming back to this merchant ever again. She can fucking fuck off, you know? I found a like button. Thank you, bro. Honestly, thank you. Dude, hopefully you like the stream. Hopefully everybody here who's lurking and whatever likes the stream. You can always leave a comment. Let me know what you guys think. But we're about to go to Nebula Island. It's nighttime, so I'm about to go whoop some ass over there. We got to kill some Nebula time anyway. Just shit just got restarted, so... Let me see. We're just clearing inventory space before we go, and then we're going to go over there and kick ass. 102. Shit tricks me every time because it's asking me for the premium. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to do material transmutation. I'm probably going to do it on these because I don't plan on making any other account, truth be told. I might keep these. No, they only give me a hit chance. I'm going to keep that. 100% keeping that. That's a pretty good one. And these health ones, I might end up keeping those too. Creed Seeker can go. Forsaken Zealot can go. I only use Chaos Harbinger and a few other things. Oh, we're already at T5? Nice! Give me that. Alright, let's see what else we're going to get rid of. The ones that don't have anything, I'm probably going to just get rid of. That evasion 100's nice. The heavy attack, that critical damage reduction is also nice. Anything defensive bonuses are pretty much going to go. Or anything that has shield penetration. Alright, we're T3. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, for those who don't know much about this game, whenever you don't need an item, you can either destroy it or you can transmutate. When you transmutate, you can turn these into other runes you may possibly need. At random, though. You know? Oh, or at least I do it random. See, because it'll show you right here what you're basically going to make, right? I got a lot of those. Anything Greed Seeker. So now we're at another T5. We're going to transmutate again. That gives us more rune boxes. And we're going to continue to clear inventory space because when we get to Nebula Island, we're going to be swimming in a lot of green runes that we're going to be able to transmutate. So I actually want the Ancestral Armor. I really feel like I could do something with that Ancestral Armor. But I like the 6-piece of the Chaos Harbinger. So for right now, we're just going to leave it as it is. Alright, we're at T3 right now, or Conversion Tier 3. These I don't ever really touch, I'll be honest. I kind of leave those there. Even if I don't need them, I leave them there. And some of those abilities are pretty damn good. Alright, now we're going to go use these to create inventory space. We're going to create more of these. And this is going to help us with maintaining inventory space, see? So a lot less inventory space than what we had. I mean, a lot more inventory space than we had before. And we're still able to clear out what we need to clear out. Oh, it's a selection chest. Okay, we're going to do Chaos Harbinger, because why not? We need better Harbinger pieces anyway, honestly speaking. All right, 11 of those. Wildkin damage reduction. Actually, that's a really fucking good one. Melee evasion, melee defense, and Wildkin damage reduction is actually really good. Let's see, undead damage bonus, undead damage. But I don't fight the undead like that. That's kind of dog shit. That one right there is good though. And then we're gonna open all these green ones. I said I would do this off stream, but I need to really make inventory space. So honestly, it's gonna be how it's gonna be. I mean, fuck it. I know this is the boring part, but you guys gotta understand that this is what it takes to build your build, to get your stuff going, you know? And if you don't like that stuff, this may not be the game for you. You know what I mean? It's all about min-maxing and getting your min-maxing going. It's not bad. That one's staying. I like, this one's really good. If I ever decide to start using that set, that would set me up for success. No doubt. Alright, I'm just gonna briefly look at these. Humanoid damage, boost range. That shit's dog shit. Melee heavy attack, chance, wildkin, bonus damage, melee. That's not a bad one. Dog shit. Dog shit. And while we're doing this, we're building our tiers, you know? Humanoid damage boost. That's a good one. Wildkin bonus damage on dead bonus damage. We're gonna keep that one. Max damage, critical chance. So, to explain what I'm, for those who don't know about what I'm doing here, right? Once again, I'm looking at the stats, and the humanoid damage boost kind of just applies to everything. So, having good humanoid damage boost is important, as well as species damage boost. Humanoid damage boost can apply to a lot of things. Anything that has 2 arms and 2 legs, I think is considered humanoid. So, yeah. So I keep that stuff around. A range defense. This is more the defensive stuff. That melee defense, that's the one I was telling you guys about. That's really good. But all this other shit we got, and that's another T5. Bam. Chaos Harbinger chance chest. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of most of my Greed Seeker, I won't lie. I really don't use the Greed Seeker set at all. But that 3, I'm going to keep. And that, I'm going to get rid of, because that's kind of ass. I'm actually probably going to get rid of this whole set right here. Yeah, but when you're transmuting, you guys, what you're basically doing is you are converting the dog shit items into better items with a possibility that they will be converted correctly, and you know. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the stats I don't need, or the equipment I don't need, and I'm getting rid of them. You know. Construct damage reduction, humanoid damage reduction, melee evasion. That's pretty damn good. Wildkin damage reduction, humanoid damage reduction. That one's also pretty good. So like stuff like this, I keep around, you know. But this is where it's going to get important. This is where I really got to start paying attention, right? This set. Because this is a set I actually use. That's a really good one. That's not good. That's not good. So none of these are not good, right? So the ones that are not good, you obviously are replacing them with a chance that you can get better ones. That's a pretty good one, I won't lie. Anything that has really good damage resistance is what you want to keep around, you know? Oh, of course some asshole had to use the Eclipse while I was burning tokens. Assholes. Yo, he came to PvP you? He probably came to come test his build. Did you get out of there? Or did you die? Damn, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Dude, so if you guys don't know what Eclipse is, right? Eclipse is a forced ability that turns at nighttime. When it turns nighttime, you can PvP in the open world dungeons. Meaning, if you got a player that's farming there, you can beat the dog shit out of them unsuspectedly. And it could be very bad. Range evasion, magic evasion. That's a pretty damn good one right there. I might actually end up using that one. Range evasion, range defense, and melee defense. Woo! I'm using that one. Probably using that one. That's a really good one. Because my build revolves around evasion and defense. That's why I'm also able to stay alive as long as I am. Because evasion It's pretty good. This one's also very good. Magic evasion, melee defense, and humanoid damage reduction is also really good. I got out. You got out? Dude, what dungeon were you in, if you don't mind me asking? We're going to convert these. All right, we're going to go to the next set. All these greens can go. All this can pretty much go. Almost there. Oh, damn. Fuck. Thinking, all right, we're going to be good. And then I fucking come back with all the shit I got to come back to. Jeez. I'll be waiting for you. All right. Bam. Okay, let's fuck. Let's start from the top, man. Oh my god. So this is you can get DPS off of this. So if you're building an evasion style build, you can get DPS, or you can just build off of your evasion, right? I would recommend try to get your DPS going with this shit. You can get heavy attack chance from this piece. These pieces right here. Oh, wait, right there. Heavy attack chance 48. Ah, but the other two stats are kind of dog shit, so I don't want it. Melee endurance, melee evasion, range hit chance. Ah, I'll keep it. It's not the worst one I've seen. And make sure you don't want to deconstruct ones that you don't need. Also, I'll be right back. Like, ones you might possibly need in the future, don't deconstruct it. I had to learn that shit the hard way, man. I fucked myself up pretty good. Shadow Crypt, I had scrolls. Oh, Shadow Crypt, that's a PvP zone. It's a good thing you got out of there when you did. I'll be right back. Okay, back to the boring ass shit we've been doing. I do apologize, you guys. Let's get it going. Magic, critical hit chance, melee critical hit chance, magic evasion. I don't use magic though. And I don't really plan on using magic, man. Oh, man, this is so boring. Dude, I hate doing this shit. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate. Hate it. Look at all the teeth. No, seriously, dude. I fucking hate this shit. They need to do better with this fucking Talstone system. I ain't gonna lie. This artifact system kind of sucks. But this is how we used to do it back in the days with, I'll keep that range. Because I might go to range one day. Okay, we got a T5. Bam. I think we're almost there, though. I think we're, like, close to, like, clearing out the rest of this bullshit. I think we really are. Like, we did not get any really good ones, honestly. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dude, these are so ass. I got nothing good out of these, man. I'm not kidding. I really didn't get anything good. Like, these are not good. Wait. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Melee critical hit chance. Melee heavy attack chance. Collision resistance. That's mad good. Yeah. I'm actually going to replace that. Okay, so we did get something good. Nice. Thank God, dude, because I was beginning to lose hope. Oh my God, dude. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna transmute these. We're gonna go back to our tile stones, our artifacts real quick. I already know what I'm gonna equip, so we have melee heavy attack chance, magic chance, wildkin damage boost versus that. Oh yeah, we don't need to mess with that. Range defense. The toxic PvPers are happy with Battleground and Nebula for PvP. So they're not really around, huh? Because if they're not really around, that's a fucking win for you, man. Yeah, the PvPers, they're not really around. Nice. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a PvEer, man. PvEer. I want it to be a PvPer, but every time I fucking catch up with the PvPers, oh, here comes T6 equipment. Oh, you gotta buy all your shit again. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm good. You know? Not that I buy, like, my equipment or anything, but I'm just saying, man. There was only one time I had to do it because I fucked my build up, and basically the game was gonna be unplayable if I didn't spend a little bit of money to get some skill mastery conversion scrolls. That's why I'm Ravager. I'm Ravager because I tried to go tank, and I fucked myself up good, man. So, yeah. Okay, we're going to do Chaos Harbinger set because it's the only set we actually really use. It's the only set that's worth using, to be honest. So, melee defense, wildkin damage reduction, and melee evasion. I think that was the one I wanted to equip. So, just real quick. Melee evasion, range defense. I mean, aren't happy? They aren't happy? I thought you said they are happy. Stop confusing me. That's a really good one, too. Range evasion, range defense, and melee defense. That melee defense is huge. Melee, wildkin, and humanoid damage reduction. That's the one I want, though. I think we're going with this. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Healing 6.6%. Max stamina 10. Stamina. Yeah, I don't know many of my artifacts that can replace that one right there. That's a really good one. That's why I'm able to deflect so much. Sorry, you guys. We're almost done. We're almost done, man. We're going to be in Nebula Island in a moment. Okay, this was the one we were going to be changing. I think it was melee critical hit chance. Yeah, this one. This is the one I want. Okay, we're good. Wait. Or are we? Because there's one more thing I want to do. I want to check to see if I got anything better than what I got now. So we're going to go back to the Chaos Harbinger set, and then we're going to be done. They're not happy with Battleground and Nebula for the PvP. Listen, when the fuck is this player base ever happy? Let's be honest here. Everybody complains and complains and complains and complains and complains, dude. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm tired of hearing it. I am tired of hearing it. Truth. Tired of hearing it. You want to know why I'm tired of hearing it? Let me tell you why I'm tired of hearing it. Because you're going to get what you're going to get for a free game. All right? We can start with that. All right? And two, I understand that the devs aren't doing... Some people feel like the devs aren't doing everything in their power. And I'm not defending them. But I'm just saying. I think they're doing pretty damn good for what it is. You know what I mean? We just got a huge buff on everything, so I'm like, we're good. Yeah, we're going to use that. All right, we're good. Damn, it's already... Damn, we took so long. It's daytime now. I guess we can go back to open world dungeons. All right, let's see. Do we have any more? Crimson Mansion 1. Yeah. Oh, this place sucks. I hate this fucking place, dude. But what's crazy is I can survive here now. But God, this place is a nightmare. Dude, I ain't kidding. This place is a nightmare. Y'all don't believe me? Go there yourself. Try to go do that place solo. I'm telling you, that place is a nightmare. If you don't got your shit, if you don't got your ducks in a row, you don't got your shit together with your build, they're going to beat the fuck out of you, bro. In this dungeon. I ain't kidding. I hate this dungeon, bro. But I need what the dungeon offers, so I'm trying to like, you know? Oh, I hate this dungeon, though. I ain't kidding. Mutant Slaughterer, Wraith, Mutant Chief, Wraith Harbinger. I don't want to fight any Wraiths, dude. When you get all the way down there, there we go. That's what I was looking for. When you get down there, bro, them boys, they fuck you up, man. They're not fun to fight. I might try it out though, man. It's brutal. It's just getting down there is tough, you know. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. So with anything mutant, you don't want to fight anything Wraith. No Wraith Knights, no none of that. Like they're bad news. Wraith Hounds, Wraith Knights. I mean, this is a pretty good one, but we'll see what else we find. You wanna make sure you pick a contract you can actually do. Otherwise, you're gonna get stuck. You're gonna have to abandon the contract, and then you lose out on resources. You don't want to lose out on resources, bro. Especially for T3 contracts. You don't. So I'm trying to pick shit I know I could do. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna keep that one there. All right, let's do this shit. Dude, this place is this place is seriously no joke, man. I'm like not looking forward to being here, but I'm gonna do it. Damn, this place sucks, man. All right, I think I got a mob destroyer build right here. So poison, da 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 da. Devastating smash to jam the mobs. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, and make sure my weapon mastery tree is on PvE and not PvP. Okay, PvE, good. All right. Had to make sure. I gotta make sure, you guys. I always triple check my shit because this place we're going to, a lot of players die here on a regular basis. It's not a joke. Nobody really ever comes to this place because it is that difficult. So this place will either make or break you. Y'all gonna see what I mean. Y'all gonna see how hard I'm about to be struggling. Because the thing is, the enemies, they poison you, they stun lock you, they do all kinds of shit to fuck you up. So it's not fun to come to this place and fight. But I need the contract, so here, let me pop all my buffs. Whatever buffs I could throw in, cause dude, seriously, this place sucks. All right, here we go. And look at how much health the enemy's got. 273k plus. Bow. Working him though. There's the stun lock. You see how much health he took, right? It's a good thing I made my build to where I can like blitz hard. Bow. I got that movement speed from the kills. So the good thing about the movement speed is I can avoid their poison. As long as I'm like actively dodging their attacks, I don't really ever die down here too much. Or if I'm deflecting their shit. But the same way I can poison them, they could 100% do the same thing to me. Oh shit. Oh. Bow. Stun locked me, I stun locked you too. I'm trying to lower their defense so I can hit them harder. There we go. I need to bring that a little closer so I can actually fight. There's the stun lock. There's the activeness. And I know it seems like I'm taking long to kill them. These guys have a lot of health, though. And they hit very hard. Dude, this place will either make or break your build. I'm not, like, not joking. Cooked. I love the combat in this game. Like, the build and the combat is literally what keeps me coming back. It's not the story. It's none of that shit. It's literally the builds and the combat. The combat's so good in this game, man. See ya. Bow. Love that attack. Bow. Know your place. Dude, I'm fucking rocking them, though. I won't lie. That's going to hit him hard. Oh, it didn't. It's all right. Now it did. Bro, have you guys heard the music I was listening to right now? This shit goes so hard to this fighting. Cause I listen to like hardcore techno and shit like that. And I'm talking, I ain't talking like no basic shit either. I'm talking where the bass be bumping, bro. And it doesn't sound like straight noise. It's like, it's just got that fucking, it's like that industrial dance vibe kind of like, you know, music. It goes hard. Oh yeah, I forgot the weekly started, huh? I know weeklies usually restart after like a major update. We gotta go and do that too. We got a lot to do. Fucking cooked. We just got a contract done. Alright. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know everybody's kind of quiet. It's because it's probably late, so everybody's probably got me playing in the background. Probably just knocked the fuck out to my voice. I seem to be one of those streamers that got that like nice bass in my voice that just knocks people out. I ain't kidding. Sometimes I get people who fall asleep on my streams when it's late night. I find that shit hilarious. Bow. Let me bring the camera out just a little bit. Like right there. That's a player. He's probably going further into the dungeon. Yo, only like the highest high level players like they like get to like enter these dungeons, dude. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm still here. What's up, Silver Matter? Hell yeah, bro, I'm glad. I'm actually glad you're here. I won't lie. You know, it's nice. Gives me somebody to talk to. You know what I mean? Goofy, how you holding up, brother? You fucking watching the gameplay, right? Dude, you're not going to start off doing shit like this in the game, I promise you. It's going to be slow-paced in the beginning, but if you got somebody like me guiding you, you'll fucking get to endgame pretty quick. You know? And I won't, like, rush it. Take your time with it. I'll just give you guidance. You know what I mean? Don't worry about builds. Obviously, for anybody who's new watching my stream, do not worry about builds until you hit level 55, man. Seriously, don't. Just don't do it to yourself. Wasting your damn time if you do that shit. Just grab what you can that's good for the time being, and then make it work. You know what I mean? Bam! I fucking love Guillotine Blade, bro. I missed using it. I'm not gonna lie, I like this Ravager build more than my Spear build. It's because, like, everybody's running Gladiator. I don't see nobody running Ravager anymore. It's, like, rare. The only people who are, like, running Ravager are, like, the people who, like, literally, like... You know what I mean? They literally, like... been playing it since beginning game and they have Arch Boss weapons and don't want to give it up. Like, that's the only people I know right now playing Ravager. And here's another thing, too. Ravagers, they have a hard time surviving in dungeons like this, but the way that I built the build, I made sure that there was survivability, you know? It's not easy. Look, I'm getting rocked right now. I could die any second. I'm not kidding. These boys down here, when they group up like this, they don't play. They'll fuck you up. See what I'm saying? That's why I was fighting them up there in like smaller groups. And it ain't just me. It's not just my build. You got the higher level builds too who get fucking folded here, man. It's not a joke. This place is serious. Bow. Dude, I got the right music playing for this shit. I am so motivated. Dude, there's nothing better than hard bass techno fucking fighting to these guys, man. Especially with a build as aggressive as this one. Dude, this guy's taking forever to die. Bow. Fucking love that shit. That shit goes so hard. I need to be careful here because there's a whole nother group behind me. Alright, here we go. Another big group. Yeah, you see I'm dodging their attacks, right? That's why I got the movement speed up on this build. I'm using like everything I got in my arsenal to deal with these guys. Whew. Oh, I just gotta grab the book. Oh, let me get out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm out. I need to be careful here. I need to be really fucking careful here. Seriously. Very careful in this area. As these motherfuckers will kill me. They will kill me. Dude, look how much damage! Oh my god, dude. See what I'm saying? I told y'all, bro. This dude, I stopped attacking for like 1 second, maybe 2 seconds, maybe a couple of seconds, right? No, bodied. That place is bad news. That's why you don't ever see nobody there. That dungeon, whole team's going there to try to clear it out. And guess what? People hate it so fucking much, you never see anybody in there. Do you see anybody in there? You never see nobody in there. Very rare you see players in there. And it's because motherfuckers get killed. Now you got a few, right? They're coming back. These are the higher level players. So they go to the stones that they got unlocked. I don't got any stones unlocked because I'm not as strong as some of these guys who made it down there. They're either really good at running or they're just really good at fucking people up. It's one of the two. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. I'm going back in there with a vengeance. Dude, Wraith Knights are no fucking joke. And worst part about these enemies, right, is they summon backup. So when they scream, everybody in the area that hears the scream comes to you. So they group effort your shit. But as long as, like, you keep attacking, like, with my build, as long as you keep attacking, you can stay alive. But if they stun lock you, oh, good luck. Good luck. I ain't kidding. Good luck. Because the moment you get stun locked, they're gonna hurt you. Like, look, right now, I'm struggling with just, like, maybe 2 or 3 of them. Imagine if we had a whole group on me. Oh, fuck, I was hoping that was a heavy attack. That's alright. I wonder if I can get deeper into the dungeon. I won't lie, I might attempt it. I might die a few times before I finish this contract, bro. That's why I don't ever come down to this area. This area is so fucking dangerous, dude. Ooh, got him. Oh, and a knight. Oh man, there's 4 of them. This might be the moment I fucking die. There's 5 of them now. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think I can fight. If I could fight 5 at once, holy fuck, I'd be impressed. But I don't think I can. These boys hit too hard. Oh, maybe. Maybe. All right, root for me. Root for me, you guys. Oh my god, please root for me, because I'm in deep shit. I am in deep, deep shit. Y'all have no idea how deep the shit is right now I'm in. Oh my. This is bad. This is bad. Fuck, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck, man. I killed like 4 of them before I went down. My other build, I couldn't even kill that many. Couldn't even kill that many. My Gladiator build, like, even though Gladiator is fantastic, right? My Gladiator build, the most I can kill was maybe 2 out of, like, that 6. I killed, like, 3 or 4 out of this time. Out of, like, that 6 that time. So, it just goes to show you how lethal the build I have actually is. It's very lethal. But, do I feel like the damage could be better? Yeah. You know what I might do? I'm going to try something out. I just want to try it. I just feel like I could really make this work. So we're going to go to the dagger. I want to activate this shit right here. No, not this. Fuck, where is it? This. Because the duration goes down, right? And I feel like, yes, the poison over time is really good, but I feel like I could really work something with this. I don't want to take away from my max health, honestly. I don't want to take away from my evasion either, really. But I could. Yeah, I could. I'll lower my defense a little bit, try to get my attack power up. I don't think it's very smart to do that in a dungeon like that, but I'm gonna attempt it. There's like nothing good to activate this though, so you know what? Let's just do debuff. Take a little bit of movement speed. I can't see the skill damage resistance really doing me any good, so we'll just. And then this is the weakened chance. I'm just gonna attempt it. Let me see. Let me see what the damage looks like. You know. All right. Fuck. All right, let's do it. I got the effect duration up by 3 seconds on the poison anyway, so let's just see what it could do. All right. Oh, actually hits hard. Because I'm going to keep continuously poisoning, right? Yeah, look at that. I killed him way faster with that ability active. Yeah, getting rocked. Bam. Woohoo. You know, there's times like this I wish I had my invisibility, dude. This is gonna summon some enemies in this area. Maybe I can control this shit. Yeah, okay. And I actually gotta kill these guys without having to go down there. That's actually nice. Yeah, holy fuck. That increased damage by poison, but the duration going down is actually what I needed. Dude, yeah, I'm hitting like a truck now. Because it doesn't even matter if my poison stays up, because I'm constantly applying it because I have insane cooldown speed. You know what I'm saying? So with enhanced poison, and duration down won't really matter because I'm going to constantly have poison on the enemy. See, watch, observe. See? Done. There's an ambush. My turn, bitch. That's right, I came back even stronger. Bink. Bow. Oh, man. They're getting me, though. He just unlocked me. I'm in deep shit. I am in deep shit. I need to make up for this. Oh, I fucking hate fighting the knights, man. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I hate this place. Hate this place. Hate this place. Hate this place. This place sucks. It sucks, dude. That place really sucks. If I had like a reliable second, maybe even a third, place would be a breeze. Because then I'd be continuously throwing DPS, get a healer in there. Healer would like be able to really help me out. It's fine though. We're gonna attempt it again. We're just trying to get that contract finished. So you guys understand why I don't like Wraiths on my contract, right? I've only been able to kill 8. Silver Matter, you ever went down here before and try to fuck these guys up? Cause these guys don't play, man. This dungeon's serious work. Deflected that shit. I'm fucking poisoned right now. God damn, dude. I really don't want to go down there again. I got Precious Stalinor and shit, but I'm gonna try to fight him again. Fuck it. I want my shit. I can't wait to get strong enough to be able to like deal with these guys. You know what I mean? Not solo? Yeah, shit's wild, right? I'm trying to do it solo. It's hard. Dude, even in a group run, this shit is brutal. You know what I mean? I'm telling you guys, man. This dungeon's one of the hardest open world dungeons I've ever had to do. Like, ever. I can go to any other open world dungeon. This is the... What is that even on me? Did you see that? I don't want to go in there, bro. I really don't. I'm just gonna... I don't know where to go. Bro, fuck. There's, like, nowhere good to go. Everywhere is just dangerous. Everywhere. This place is literally hell itself. This is like the depths of Hades and, like, fucking God of War or some shit. You know what I mean? It gives me that vibe, you know? I'm trying to pick and choose who I want to fight. There's a lot of big groups out here, though, man. Like, ain't no easy way to do this shit. The only place I could think of is that damn room. Yeah, it's like the safest place I know of. Because if I come out here, these groups are going to ravage my shit. maybe fight here again. I just need to kill like 5 more, maybe? I don't know. Oh, man, there's a lot. There's a fucking lot. Damn, dude. Like, I'd like to hear the community's opinion on this open world dungeon because I can't be the only one that thinks this place is, like, fucking extremely difficult to, like, maneuver. I can't be the only one to think that. Oh, please, please, let me heal. Oh, I'm so fucking dead, dude. Oh, I hate this place. I've only been able to kill one. Yo, you guys remind me not to fight the Wraiths again. I don't want to fight the Wraiths no more, dude. I've learned my lesson. I really don't. That's what I mean when I say make sure you pick up a contract you guys know you can do. I'm being forced to kind of do it because, yeah, like I'm being forced to do it because it's one of my other contracts. Here, let me see. Nope, no Wraith anything. Nope. Nope. Yep. I'll take that. Gambles, what's good, bro? You finally showed back up. Dude, I've been doing this the whole time, bro. Bro, come look at my new build. It's actually strong, but I'm not going to lie. Against Wraiths, I still get my ass absolutely handed to me beyond belief. What do you think of that Crimson Mansion dungeon? Because I'm not going to lie, that place fucking blows. That place is terrible. Had to get it in myself. I saw. Yeah, I saw you weren't around. I was like, yeah, this man's getting it. I'm pretty sure. We switch builds. I know, it's wild, right? Now I'm a fucking Ravager. Here, come look at my Ravager build. Come look at this shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me. Hold on. Bro, what you think? Shit goes hard, right? Bow. The only thing is if I get stun locked, I could get cooked. But it has a lot of survivability. That's why it's not hitting as hard as your average Ravager build, because I needed to make a build to where I can survive this fucking dungeon specifically. And a few others. As well as, like, just staying alive, like, through, like, the T3, T2, T1 dungeons, T3, T4 dungeons. You know what I mean? So I had to trade a little bit of damage. Not too much, but enough. Just to stay alive. Yo, you ever done this dungeon, bro? Like, solo? Done. I know the... You say you never did this? Bro, this dungeon sucks. Come do this dungeon real quick. You don't believe me. Bro, I ain't kidding. Try to get in there and do this shit solo. You're going to see how terrible. Build looks good. You like it? Dude, these guys have over 200k health, bro, and I'm still setting it off on them. And they hit hard, bro. These guys are not scrubs. These guys are harder than some of the fucking... These guys are harder than some of the enemies in the T3 dungeons, bro. Not kidding. Did you run any kind of, like, poison on your build or nah? Shit goes hard. Boom. With the Umbromancer or the Umbral Spirit. Boom. Bam. And I just fine-tuned it to become even stronger just now, so bro, it goes hard with poison, I won't lie. Keep getting stuck on the walls. There we go. Damn, that was a double whammy. Oh boy, I'm in deep shit. I think I'm gonna die here. There we go. Oh my. I drew in a really big group, and there's a very good chance I may not survive this. Bro, if I survive this, I'm straight up goated, but the chances of me surviving this group is very slim. I cannot fuck up an attack rotation. I already fucked up once. That just set it off for me. Yeah, I'm done. I gotta get away from this group. I need to just break them up a little bit. Yeah, they have poison. And they hit hard as a fucking truck. You thought Norn Burkant was bad? Bro, get a group of these motherfuckers together. They will body your shit. Fuck. The poison, man. Ah, oh, bro, that shit's so bad, dude. So bad. I hate that fucking place, bro. Dude, it's a tough dungeon to run solo. You were doing work though. Yeah, but I was trying, man. But the moment they stun locked me and I wasn't paying attention, it was over. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like the moment they stun lock me, kiss that ass goodbye because they're gonna rock you after that. And then the recovery after that's impossible because the poison will keep your health regeneration at a low point. Like you just won't be able to do it. You know. We're gonna go back though. I got. It's all right. I didn't have to really fight those guys anymore anyway. I gotta get past them. Honestly, I miss my cloak. Dude, look how hard he fucking hit me, dude. Like, that's ridiculous. This dungeon's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. This is the moment. Bro, I fucking love this build, though. I love this build way better than, like, way better than my spear build. I won't even sit here and lie to you. I love this fucking build. Like, the way I built it, it's got a lot of survivability. I don't know if you built it the same, but I, like, definitely made sure that this shit had survivability. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, fuck, dude. That was brutal. Then we got 3 in. Yes, dude. Okay, so now we need to. I'm actually gonna rework something because I realized something that was wrong with the build. So I'm gonna show you what was wrong with it. We need to put this right here. There we go. You'll see why this is gonna work better. Oh my god, hell no. Going back up here. Bro, this place sucks. I seriously want you to come here. I seriously want you to come here and really try this place out. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully nobody spawns on me. Thank God, I hope nobody spawns on me. Seriously. Okay, I'm back. Oh my God, dude. I've been drinking a lot of water, so you know your boy's getting it. There's a player right there. There's a player right there. Maybe he'll help me? Probably not. Watch him deny the request. Look, he's got a fucking arch boss weapon. That's why homie's chilling here like it ain't a big deal. Homie's literally got all the endgame equipment he needs. Like, bro's just chilling. I don't know how to make this skull go back red again. See, he declined it, I told you. Alright, I'm just gonna fight these boys, alright? Yeah, because now I got my buffs going. That's why I run it like that. See, I hit a lot harder now, right? I'm going to change some things around this build, though. I'm not kidding. I realize what's wrong with it. And it's like, it's fine, because I got it figured out, I guess. Bow! Come here, you motherfuckers. Are you serious? I need to run. I need to get the fuck out of here. That's a big fucking group. Fuck it. Yo, Gambles, you see this shit, right? Bro, I'm getting it. I love this build, man. This shit is mega aggressive. Bow. Yeah, just I had to change that attack rotation a little bit. Oh, man, dude. Bunch of people I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight this whole group. So I'm going to go back this way. I'm going to fight the group up there. Because look, that hound is almost dead. And I'm pretty sure he's still on my ass. Cooked. Dude, one more. Should we go out with a bang? It's a big group in there, too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's get them. Show them what we're made of. No, you're good. Yeah! Run! Alright, we just finished all our contracts. Now, how do we get to Crimson Mansion 2? I don't even know where that would be at. Over there, maybe? Yeah, I just had to fix the attack rotation, I guess, because now I'm doing a lot better. Alright, let's see how deep we can go before I die. Wish I had my invisibility, I won't lie. Who the fuck is that? Oh, no. Bro, I'm not fighting that motherfucker. I'm gone. Y'all can have it. How much health he has? Yeah, you can have it. 2.8 mil? Fuck you. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know where the other... The stone is over here. Did I miss it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's right there. No, 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 no. Let me get my stone. Okay, I'm gone. Oh, shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. This place is no joke. Oh, bro. You were doing, yo, you laughing? Dude, yeah, this shit's brutal, dude. This shit is brutal. Like, this place is like, yo. I don't even know what to think of it, you know? Hmm. I'm gonna take a moment. I just need to figure this shit out. I'm actually gonna try to attempt to fight that guy. I'm not gonna lie. I actually want to fight that boss. I low-key want to fight that boss. I just gotta get through this horde. Started that new character on the boosted. How is it? How is the boosted servers? Pretty good? They buffed the eyeball guy in the Gate of Infinity. Are you serious? That guy already sucked. I just want these guys to see me. I don't think they saw me. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck him up. Let's do it. As long as none of his cohorts interfere, I'm chilling. Yo, he stun locked me for a while. What the fuck? Yo! How do I get out of this? Yo, I know you're not dead ass right now. I can't move. Yo, that's really wild. Wow, bro. That was OD for no reason at all. Bro, I know y'all saw that. Again? I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way even out of it. Look, I can't attack. I can't attack the barrier. I can't do shit. This is so fucking dumb. This is the most dog shit boss in the game. This is the most. Yo, I'm really upset. I'm actually highly upset. That is some bullshit. How is that not? How is that a thing in the game? How the fuck is that allowed? Dude, I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything, bro. I couldn't attack the barrier, nothing. I even tried to dodge it. What the fuck was even that? That just pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little upset. I'm actually pretty upset. That was like, what even was that? Whatever. That's just so shitty. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't dog shit, cause you know it was. That was such. Yo, I don't even know how to feel about that. That shit just. That was so. That was dog shit. That was absolutely dog shit. I'm not kidding. That was so bad, dude. Like, what do you do against something like that? What you? Is there some fancy fucking move? It's very unnecessary. We don't really need, dude. If anything, let the bosses have stuns. But fuck, bro, I was in there for 10 seconds. Dude, that's all it takes to kick my ass. 10 seconds. Once I stop attacking, it's over. That was so bad, dude. That made me extremely depressed. All right, I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't even know what to say to that shit. That was so bad. Let me just summon a merchant, bro. Like that shit made me feel like I wasn't shit. They was like, "Yeah, you ain't shit, bro. You thought you was hot shit, huh?" And he's like, "Here, let me show you something." Motherfucker just fucking throws me over the table and starts whooping my ass, dude. Dude was on his Kimimaru shit from Naruto. Extremely depressed. Yeah, bro, that shit got me, dude. That motherfucker made me feel like I ain't do shit in this game. He made me feel like all my efforts were futile beyond belief. He says your efforts are futile. Watch me whoop that ass. Just fucking bounds me to the fucking ground and then just starts fucking me up, dude. I'm just like, bro. Like, how do you even stop that? How do you even stop that? I want to know. Can somebody tell me? I bet you nobody knows. They just gotta take it. You gotta just take it, right? That's so fucked. Jesus Christ, it's so fucked. Dude says you're gonna fucking take it. I can tell you, I know. You know? You know how to beat him? How do I do it? Because that was unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. That was really so unnecessary. I have no idea how to feel about it. That was bad. Gotta switch that build back. I'm dead. Yo, that's too funny. This man said it's the only way. I like this build, man. This build goes hard. That's one thing I will say. Like, I have no regrets. Because here's the thing. I fucked up my last build, dude. The only way to feel about it is, dude, I'm never going to fight that boss again until I know for sure I got better survivability. Like, what even was that? Dude, literally, like, he did it twice. I survived the first one. Then you think, oh, he's finally making out of the ass whooping. Nope, he does it again as I'm at half health. I barely survived it at full health. So, like, what the fuck? That shit was like... I'm just shaking my head right now. If you guys saw me shaking my head right now, y'all probably be laughing your ass off. I'm still sitting here wondering how. How, Sway? No. If I'm stuck in a bind, like, dude, I don't know anybody who can. Unless, like, you're a tank. If you're, like, a straight tank, sure. If you're not a straight tank, I don't even know what to say to that. Here's another thing. Where the fuck is the crafting option? You guys notice there's no crafting option? Hold on. This game's been bugging ever since the update, bro. What the fuck? I feel like Silver could take it on. Maybe because he has range until that motherfucker binds him. And then he's got to use his... Dude, I could not move. I couldn't even attack the barrier around me. Okay? Like, there was nothing... There was literally nothing to counter that. Not that I know of. If there's some... Dude, yeah, like... Yeah, there's no bag. What is going on here? I know you guys see that. There's no crafting anything. Is it like in our inventory or something, or? Oh, right here. I don't know what's going on. Something's happening, though. Something bad is happening in this game right now. Why's that dude all green? He's wildin'. Alright, well, let's grab what we can. I'm trying to craft like those and all this, but for some reason it's not giving me the option to do it. I'm gonna go store some shit. Dude, my inventory's getting full. You know what? Let's see what we get from these contracts. I'm gonna be opening all this shit pretty soon, so... Oh. That looks kind of cool. Kind of matches my armor set, to be honest. That doesn't, like, match my armor set a little bit? If it wasn't for the butterflies, that'd be a pretty fire-ass sword set. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to... do some dimensional trials. Oh yeah, you said that eye motherfucker was a problem, right? Let me go check him out. Said they buffed him? I don't know how the fuck they buffed him, bro. That dude was already a problem. I'm not kidding. He was already a very big problem. Where is my secret dungeons? I don't like this new menu, man. There it is. God damn, dude. That shit was so hard to find. Oh, we still got accounts for this? Nah, hell no. We're gonna do it like this. No, nope. This is good enough. Alright, we're gonna go and do these dungeons. Let's see if I get lucky and get a T3 weapon without having to spend my loyalty coins. Alright, here we go. Real quick, let me check something. Okay, alright. It is active. Alright. Alright, let me switch to my boss killer build. Yeah, that dude's a problem. He looks cool, though. Oh, he looks really cool. It's one of the cooler looking bosses in the game. Alright, this is my boss killer build right here. Let's see how well it does against this guy. Anybody's done these dungeons yet? If not, let's get it done. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate when he teleports like that. Yeah, I'm not doing Nightmare. Fuck no. You mean like the lowest difficulty or like the difficulty I'm doing? These are hard, bro. Fucker. I hate when he does this shit. I need to be careful because he has an ability where he could practically one-shot me if I'm not careful. Because once his ultimate comes through, yeah, I think this is it right here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm doing the second option right now. Camera's too close. That attack's so bad news. Now he's got orbs everywhere. Fucking A, dude. He's a really annoying boss. I could beat him, though. I almost had him. That teleport saves him every time. Ah. I can never, like, dodge that. I don't know if that attack's like unavoidable. I'm actually trying to lock in. Yeah, like that's so fucking ridiculous, dude. Yo, let's try vampirism and health. Fuck, man. Every time I ramp up that combo, he fucking teleports out. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this shit's brutal. I know the boss after this guy is not too bad. Like, it's just this guy. Getting past this dude is tough. See what I'm saying, right? Every time I ramp that shit up. He's gonna teleport again. Fucking pussball. Then I get stun lock and those bubbles just tear my ass apart. See? And it's just the AoEs that he's got is what makes him a problem. Right? He'll work you with those, then he'll do his ult. Especially when he gets... Actually, I got another cloak in mind that I want. The Hellfire Cloak is not the wave, brother. The Piercing Ice Cloak is the wave. Fuck, man. You know what's crazy? I feel like there's a one-shot mechanic if you don't kill him fast enough. I think that's what ends up happening here. So I gotta rethink my build, right? But with the health, we got closer, so I think we're gonna go all out on this fight. So I don't think I'm gonna hold back. Yup, I'm using every buff I got to fight this guy. Yeah, now we're gonna see damage. I just gotta kill him quick. So I'm gonna have to tank a lot of his hits. You guys notice he doesn't take a whole lot of damage when he does that? Oh, that's how you stop it? Noble Counselor. Thank you, dude. Oh, shit. Didn't know that. Thanks for telling me the mechanics, dude. I'm dead. Oh, I lived? I gotta get my health back up. Thanks, dude. Seriously. I didn't know that. Come on, come on. I hate stun locks in this game, bro. It just, it's what always kills me. It's never like, yeah, like the totems are so terrible, dude. Like they spawn around, they do these really slow. It's an arch boss drop. Oh, that's kind of shitty. That's what I want. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, dude. Noble Counselor. Yeah, I didn't know that was an arch boss drop. Damn, that kind of blows. Alright, let me get my buffs ready. Yeah, I could use all the help I can get, dude. Dude, I've been... Damn. The totems are a problem. I hate them. And then this shit, too. You can't avoid it. It's like you gotta kind of tank it. Every time. Yep, the Hellfire drops in T4 dungeons. Cool. Damn. Should have aimed it the other way. Fuck, I should have aimed it like this way or something. You can jump it? Okay, I didn't know that either. Fuck. We almost have him. Oh, you're right. I did jump it. Thank you, dude. Ah, but the fucking totems, dude. This is ridiculous. Hold on. I got this. I could beat him now. Now that I know the mechanics, I could beat this dude. Hold on. Hold on. First off, I know what's fucking me up, too. I got my chat appearing right over my health bar, so I can never see where my health is at. So give me a moment. There we go. Center left. There we go. Alright. Alright, now when you guys chat, it won't block my health bar. I can kind of see what's going on. I'm going to try again. Alright. I think it's time to go all out. Alright, let's do this shit. Beware the red totem. You shouldn't kill it. Okay. And stay away from it. Okay. Nice. Completely avoided that. Thanks to your advice. Damn. Yeah, when it gets to this point, it starts to get bad. What? I thought it was gonna hit those. Almost there. It said never kill the red totem, right? Oh, bro, this boss is dog shit. This boss is absolute dog shit. God damn, bro. Like I don't get why he's so difficult. He shouldn't be this hard. I used to beat the shit out this dude. I think they buffed him. They must have buffed this guy, man. Oh, I don't know. This boss is kind of lame. My least favorite boss, I won't lie. Him and the flying fucking dragon one are like stupid. The other ones they have are pretty nice, but not this one. Him and the flying dragon that stun locks you all the time, he sucks. I'm getting better though. It's like a fucking Dark Souls boss almost, you know? I gotta be quicker. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Fuck. It said stay away from that red totem. He's tough, man. I'm dead. No, I lived? No way, I still got a chance. Fuck. I'm getting reckless. So stay away from the red one, huh? There we go. That shit's crazy how it still hits me. Almost there. Got him. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, oh my god, dude. Dude, to think I gotta fight this guy 2 more fucking times is absolutely ridiculous. Then this one's another one that's stupid. Ah, boy, yeah, this whole dungeon's dog shit. I think the only good thing about this dungeon is honestly, like... Yeah, I'm gonna drive these guys over here. So I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do, you guys. Watch this. I'm gonna lure them all the way to this side of the arena. away from everybody. Alright, and then I'm going to try to kill him in one swoop. They keep fearing me, these motherfuckers. Wow, that's terrible. That's really terrible. I don't want to kill them a little at a time, though. I know I can kill them all in one swoop. I'm going to try again. Because if I do, their souls come back over here and cause explosions. I guess I could. Maybe I can wing it, maybe. Boom. Wow, this is bad. Dude, it's crazy because I know for a absolute fact that devs have buffed these dungeons. I know they have. I can feel it. There's a lot more difficulty in this than there's ever been before. These guys are a lot stronger than I remembered them being. And I know their souls cause the explosion. These things. Ah, but they feared me. Okay, fuck it. I could deflect it. I could deflect it. There you go. I just think it's really crazy how these enemies literally fear induce the whole time. I think that's just such bullshit. I guess we're gonna do vampirism and health. Yeah, you're doing a dungeon on hard. I know, it's just fuck, dude. This is really testing my build. The rats. Oh, it's the rats that do it? Okay. Fuck. Well, yeah, but I know I'm just trying to get better drops. I see the rat. Right there. Dude, counselor, thanks for coming through. Silver Matter. I'm aware. It's pretty tough. I'm trying to lock in. That's why I'm getting quiet. Not that I don't want to talk, it's that I can't. I wonder how hard the construct's gonna be. He can't be that as hard as this shit. This shit's ridiculous. The rat fucking feared me again. Hold on. Come on. Come on. I didn't even see that. We're almost through it. They might have changed it. Fuck. I need to stop being reckless. Bro, I didn't even touch it. Bro. 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 Them terror rats, man. Motherfuckers. I'm not going to fucking die here. Fuck, dude. That was ridiculous. Time to lock in. Yeah, they're the same drops, but I think I get more coins to get the endgame weapons here in this difficulty. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, shit. This boy hits hard. I'm pretty sure I get like 3 or 4 fucking coins for completing this or something like that. Versus, I think in the lower difficulty, I think I only get, what, 1, right? Or something like that? Or did they change that? Can anybody answer that? Because I really don't know. I knew this boss was going to be as hard as the other ones, man. I knew right away. I shouldn't speak too soon, though, because he does hit hard. If I slip up once, I'm fucking cooked. Bow. Got him. Oh my god, dude. Yo! Nerzatum's magnificent ivory blade. Did you guys see that? Dude, look. Fucking sword and shield. Ancient demonic beast footsteps. Dude, nice, man. Hell yeah. Check your boy out. There it is. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have a better chance of getting higher drops, but bro, it's a struggle. I barely made it through that first fight. Look, I'm going to go to a lower level and see what I get. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, you guys, I'm gonna lower the difficulty just a little bit. Try to see like if silver matter is correct. You know, I'm also gonna see how many coins I got. You know. All right. Just opening my screen door a little bit. Let some breeze in. Okay, let's get to it, dudes. Sorry about the wait. I gotta go to bed. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And Noble Counselor, thank you, bro. If you like the content, you know what to do, bro. You know, like and subscribe. You don't have to, no pressure. But it's nice if you already did, and I appreciate it if you did. And if you didn't, that's okay. I still appreciate you being here and helping me out. That's all that matters to me. I'm having a good time. Well, that wasn't a good time earlier, but it can be now, you know? Dude, I still can't believe I got this, dude. I wonder how many people are looking for this weapon. Desperate Clash, Ascending Cleave, Tempest Strike. Immediately removes bind, collision, fear, and stun attack enemies within 3 meters, 100% base damage, collision push, cooldown 2 minutes. That's okay, I guess. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back in and try this shit out. This time I'm gonna lower the difficulty a little bit. Let's see what happens. Wait. I want to check something real quick before I do it. Noble attack, rune belt times 3, rune bracelets. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. You don't have to, like I said, you really don't. No pressure. Not kidding. No pressure. I'm just, yeah, I appreciate it, dude. You know, I'm actually just trying to look through some shit real quick, right? Trying to see if I got any coins for that. I'm pretty sure I did. Here, let me. Sorry, dudes. I've been playing a while, so I'm a little out of it. 37. Yikes. 95 loyalties. Which I can convert those into these, to the Fortitude ones. That'd be fucking nice. Alright, I'm gonna go do the lower difficulty and try to see if I'll still like get some good shit for it. That was really lucky though, that I got that sword and shield. We're just gonna try this out. I just want to see. I know it's probably gonna clear this a lot quicker. I already cleared it on hard. I want to see if I can clear it on normal. See if it'll still give me good shit. I can only do this 3 times a week, so kind of ass, but whatever. I get it. Time gates are gonna. Yeah, no, I know the drop rates. What I'm really doing this for is for the Fortitude coins. And if by any chance I get anything else, awesome. But if not, whatever. Between modes? Oh, you can? Okay, I didn't know that. Damn it. Look, I'm still dying. Dude, that shit's so crazy. That's how you, dude, they definitely buff these bosses. I don't care what anybody says. They 100% buff these bosses, I'm telling you. And it's because we got new gear that's stronger. So they buffed every fucking boss. So they're not going to make this easy. I only do the solo dungeons for the runes, but if my bow drops, cool. Yeah, I get that. Got him. I'm just trying to see what's going on. I'm pretty sure I can kill these guys in a big bunch. Them fear rats were a problem, though. Seriously. All right, here we go. Here we go. I just gotta be careful with their evil souls, that's all. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Oh shit, not perfect. Okay, that was done fairly decent. That wasn't bad. Alright, now we're gonna do Vampire Res in my health again. This guy's gonna fall pretty quick. I already know it. I think my Ravager build's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think, opinion-wise? Think my Ravager build's worth it? I think it's really good for what it is. It's got really good survivability. Done. Okay, let's see what I got. I would love to get that great sword. Adventure Coin Fortitudes 3. Okay. A bunch of runes. Okay, that's fine, because if I don't get the sword, I'll just, as I said, I'll just fucking farm the fucking currency for Fortitude and we're good, you know? Alright, we got one more. And our runes are getting leveled up quite a bit, which is nice. They're far from max though, but they're getting leveled up and that's what matters to me. We're gonna do it one more time. .33%. That's really crazy work. Are you talking about the great sword? Yeah, it's not great. It's only a 3% chance. That's so. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do the lower difficulties and farm the currency. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't think the sword was gonna be good anyway. Honestly, I'm only literally getting it because it's a T3 and it has cooldown speed, and I can get my Da Vinci Courage's regeneration back and replace the Grey Eyes Greatsword. Because I'm using the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Greatsword, and honestly, I want a sword that also has cooldown speed and it's just higher attack power, and that's the only sword right now that I see in T3 that has it, you know? Nice. You say your runes are at a good level? Of course they are. You got more time, so hell yeah, dude. You're getting it, you know? I already know you be grinding. Done. Ravager? Why Ravager? Oh, I fucked up my gladiator, dude. So I had a really, 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 really good gladiator build, man. I had the Hellskewer Spear. I had the Hellskewer Spear, and I had the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Greatsword, along with the armor set I had now, and it was slapping for a while. And then I ended up using a Hellskewer Spear to level up the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword because I was going to attach a Sword and Shield to go Sword and Shield tank. So I was going to go Sword and Shield Greatsword, and I ended up hating it so fucking much, dude. Hated it. Hated every moment of it, bro. And told myself I never, ever want to be this class ever again. So because I royally fucked it up, the only other class that was gonna make up for it was a Ravager, because that was the secondary class that I knew I could hang on to that I had. So I went Ravager. Thing is, if you notice, my Ravager's got really good survivability though. I took a while to min max this fucking build, dude. That's the only reason why I went Ravager, dude. If you're wondering. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't I regretted it before. I don't regret shit now about my Ravager. I actually like how strong it is. I think for it being what it is, not being fully traded out in the whole nine, it does really fucking good in survivability and damage. It does. I'll show you. I'll give you a layout of my build if you want. Like, just to show you kind of what I'm working with. I can tell based on how much you know, you must definitely be endgame or some kind of endgame player, right? Because you see, you seem to know a lot about this game, counselor. Like a lot. Like, as you and a few other people I know as much as you guys know, and y'all are like usually endgame. There we go. There we go. Okay, I ain't got nothing good. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, fuck. This has been a grind today, I won't lie. How many hours am I in? 4 hours, 49 minutes? Probably gonna close it out at the 5-hour mark. Honestly, because I gotta be up for work and shit tomorrow and rest up. But before I do that, I wanna get some dimensional trials going and some secret dungeons going. Not closing out yet. Not yet. Still things to do. Yeah, you gotta fucking 100% be like end game in some sort of form or way. I'm telling you, because there's no way you know this much and not be like end game. You know, like what kind of build are you running, bro? If you don't mind me asking, Noble, what kind of like build are you running? I hate this motherfucker. But he's not as hard as those dimensional bosses I just did. So, truth be told. You guys see the regen, right? Boom. He's done. Damn. Yes. 3-star. Let's go. Technically, there is no end game. They keep releasing new content. Scorpion and Battle Weaver for PvE. I have no idea what Scorpion and Battle Weaver is. I mean, what class are you, brother? Are you that sounds like a crossbow build. Are you a crossbow? Sounds like crossbow. Could be wrong. You're crossbow, aren't you? Some kind of crossbow? I don't know. I'm curious to know now. Cause you know a lot, dude. All right, we got that done. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Da Vinci's. favor. I'm gonna summon storage. Store that shit. 40, bro. I got 40 of those. All right, we still got 6. Where do I even do these scrolls? Crimson Mansion 2. Where do I do those? Because I have no idea. And check it out. I've already got 40, 50, 50, 256. You know, obviously we collecting. I got 146 of those. So we're kind of getting it going. What's up, noble counselor? What happened? Do we still do mystic portals and shit? Let me see. Yeah, we can still do mystics. We still got abyssal contract totes. You know what? But I gotta close out here, sadly. I do. Going AFK a bit. No, you're good, dude. You're good, brother. Listen, I gotta head out anyway, but before you go AFK, I'm gonna open these up and see what I get, alright? Alright, we're gonna start with these. Greed Seeker with humanoid damage resistance, pretty dog shit. What do we got? Melee heavy attack chance, nice. Hit chance and melee evasion, that is exactly what I fucking needed. I need that. I'm gonna equip that, I'm gonna go equip that right now. I'm gonna go equip that right now, and then we're gonna continue opening that up. But that's a really good Talus Stone. That's nice. I have max and I got evasion stats. It gets no better than that, dude. Seriously. Here we go. Boom. That's gonna set it off. Alright, let's continue opening our stuff. Heavy attack evasion, construct, magic heavy attack evasion. Nothing I need. Alright, let's open these up. Greed Seeker. Range, sleep, magic. Wildkin, undead, melee critical hit chance. Endurance, range, and melee endurance. That'd be really good for a tank. But I'll never be a tank again. Forsaken. Let's see what we got. Endurance. Demon bonus, demon damage boost, Wildkin bonus damage. That's actually pretty good, but for the wrong set. And last but not least, our green 32. Nothing useful, I already know that. A bunch of cooking ingredients, and now the best for last. 20 T3 Noble Blessing pouches. Let's do it. Yo. Band of the Earthen Grasp. That's another tank style weapon though. And 3 Ransar of Murderous Glee Spears. Nice. Moonlight Echo Chambers, Forbidden Demon Lexicon. Razor Thorn Shredders. Mystic True Strike Bow. Immortal Legionnaires Sabatons. And then we got 4 of those and a few other things. So really not bad news. This is actually a fairly decent drop. Especially that one. Bandit Earthen Grasp. That's a T3 weapon. Alright. We're going to store that T3 ring. We're going to store the rest of these as well. Those can definitely be sold for blessings, but for what it stands for right now, we're chilling. Inventory is mostly clear. We were able to get a little bit of Abyssal Tokes. We got the Amatoy house rolling. I guess I can participate in one of these events. I'm not gonna fully finish it, just participate in it, just so I can get credit for my weekly. I don't know if that's a Dominion event or not. We're gonna find out. I hope it's a piece. If it's not a piece, then I'm gonna be in some deep trouble. Okay, it looks like a piece. Oh yeah, I gotta get my mob killer build out. Oh, it starts in at a certain time. Okay. Then we're gonna go up here, get away from these guys. It's a piece. Nice. Yeah, but it looks like we're pretty much done, dudes. I think I got a really good stream going today, honestly. We're gonna get a little participation reward for this. So I think we're finishing out pretty right. Get my mob destroyer build going. Alright, dudes. So check it out. I think we did a lot today. The first like hour and a half was kind of pretty much just fine tuning and figuring out where the hell everything goes. And I won't lie, it's been a lot of fun. It has been. Shout out to my new subscribers, who definitely came through. Shout out to Goofy. Shout out to Noble Counselor. Okay. Shout out to Gambles for showing up. Shout out for Silver Matter for staying here the whole stream, which I appreciate you for. Shout out to everybody else who's in here. Shout out to my mods who showed up, which I love and appreciate very much. Shout out to my people, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this has been a crazy stream, and I'm hoping like that you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. This is Army Wolf Gaming, man, and I'm gonna be heading out. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Take it easy, y'all. Get some sleep and do what you have to do.